Words have the power, I don't have hard to understand. Words have the power, I don't have time for anything that's gonna harm me. It may be hard to understand. Words have the power, I don't have hard to understand. Words have the power, I don't have time for anything that's gonna harm me. It may be hard to understand. Words have the power, I don't have hard to understand. Words have the power, I don't have time for anything that's gonna harm me. It may be hard to understand. Words have the power, I don't have hard to understand. Words have the power, I don't have time to understand. Words have the power.
Don't play with it, don't be dishonest. Ay, still not understanding.
Woods, pretty face, but I'm known for hitting drugs. Yeah. Got him like, too good. To the yard, he ain't never leave this pretty on God. Bro, too good. Real boss, nigga got the Woods, pretty face, but I'm known for hitting drugs. Yeah. Got him like, too good. To the yard, he ain't never leave this pretty on God. Bro, too good. Real boss, nigga got the hood. Real boss, nigga got the hood. He ain't never leave this pretty on God. Nigga got the hood.
And I waited for you, but you never showed. Girl, where you at? Ooh, where you at? Where you at? Happy New Year. Oh, there's no sound. No, just kidding. Hello. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, baby. Happy New Year. Shout out to my sister, Magnificent. I love you, sis. We was lit last night, y'all. Okay, I did too much. Okay, shout out to Brother Eagles. He had a great, awesome live stream. He surely did. Please find your salvation. What are you gonna do now that is in 2024? What are you gonna do? Out with the old and in with the new. It's time to go shopping, baby. Time to get some new shoes. Some better lotion. Y'all seen that funky Dineva has left TGIF. He done left, y'all. He ain't over there no more. Funky Dineva is no longer with TG over there with Claudia Jordan and that other handsome light-skinned dude with the nice big lips and beautiful false teeth. Funky Dineva said that he wasn't getting, he did a 6-month contract, child. He did a 6 month. They did a year. Okay, he said he can make more money on one YouTube video than that they was paying him with allegedly 5 shows. Once again, they don't want to pay us for our good deeds and our works. They don't want to pay us. They'll say, well, Nicole, who's supposed to pay you? Shit. The system, the YouTube business system, the social media. So it's disheartening to See that funky Dineva, ain't over there with TG. Will TGIF survive without funky Dineva? Okay, on the Shizno. Y'all make sure that y'all like, share, and subscribe. Can y'all help your sister out? All I'm asking is for you to like the video, baby. Happy New Year, baby. But what y'all think? Should Funky Dineva, should he have redone his contract? Should he have done his See, people don't have a problem with using you. People like to use people. Dineva said he wasn't going, this is just my opinion, my, spill on. Dineva said, no, y'all not going to use me. I know with one video, you know what I'm saying? He do one video on YouTube and he get paid allocated a certain amount, They don't want to pay us. They don't want to pay us. And I think, Funky Dineva and Claudia Jordan and the handsome light-skinned dude with the big lips, he looked like he could eat some. His lips so thick, he looked like he could suck on some. Ooh. Mm-mm. I would know deep down in my heart that he is. I don't know what his name is, honey, but don't he look like he could eat some good pussy? Ooh, Lord. I don't know what it's that. I have to look up what his name is. But every time I look at it, I be looking at them thick ass light skin lips. I see my big ass green shit. They didn't want to pay. They didn't want to pay Funky Dineva. We gotta start doing business with people and they don't want to pay you what you worth. And I'm talking about after taxes. Get paid what you worth. Because if you don't pay your taxes, the IRS will come for your ass. Shit. I'm so glad that we in 2024. I can't wait to break this tree down. I'm waiting for the boxes. Get this shit the hell up out of here. It's time to move on. Okay, I hope that y'all have scheduled y'all mammograms, y'all your regimen for your teethuses, your orthodontal, your pediatric. Elder men need to get their booty hole checked. Make sure ain't no calcium in there. Okay. The 40s is the new 20s. Okay, we coming out. Hey, I want the world to know. I'ma let it show. Coming out. Hey, who gonna come out with me? We are going, girl. We gotta go. I need somebody to come fly down here with me to Las Vegas, and we gonna go to the club in our 40s, child. We have to get a VIP. I'm not sitting. We have to sit in the VIP, and then we're gonna turn up. Okay. We got other different things that are going to be coming up the new year. You know what I'm saying? And I'm ready. Are you ready, baby? Are you ready? Are you ready for me? You better get ready, honey. I don't know what to do. I done lost all this fat. But then I'm still, shit, child. I'm trying to deal with this new alleged figure that I got. It's just a lot. And I think we can have a really good, I think we can really have a really good year, y'all. We need to know what our worth is. People want to use and will try to use and abuse you. They'll call you on the phone, get all your knowledge and your wisdom, and then they'll disappear on you. And they'll go give your ops all the detail. Now watch out for them, child. You gotta watch out. Gotta watch out. Be in the cloud. Okay, y'all. So, y'all, I done lost. I can't believe a year has gone by. I've actually lost a shitload of weight. It feels weird because I'm used to being a PHAT, like a thick sister. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to walk around throwing my weight around. And look, I'm sorry, big girls, but I'm telling. Okay, they act like we don't know. I used to throw my weight around. I could bump you, knock your ass over, and be like, oops, I'm sorry. Knowing damn well I wanted to knock your ass over. Dude. Okay, I done lost weight, but I still got the fat psychological mind. What am I gonna do, y'all? Y'all not gonna come and talk to me? It's a new year. Okay. My sister Tara told me I need a new wardrobe. I mean, I bought a couple of pairs of shoes. She said my shoes ain't, she said they ain't fashionable. I said, damn, they ain't fashionable? The fuck? Happy New Year, truly yours. I love you, baby. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy motherfucking New Year. Okay, we're gonna turn up with knowledge, wisdom. Okay, we're gonna figure out what it do. We're gonna educate ourselves to expand upon and work towards generational wealth individually. One content creator, one subscriber, one supporter at a time. My baby, truly, where you at? Why you wasn't over here? Where you been in? You gotta come out. You gotta support me now. You know they be hating on me and false flagging me and shit. You know, I need the people that love me. Yes, real estate. These are the conversations that I want to have. You know what I'm saying? You know, I don't know. Some say it's not a buyer's market. But that was in 2023. I mean, but we got to start with the basics. We got to start with the credit. All right, well, truly yours. Sometimes, you know what I'm saying, need my boo over here. Now, don't forget me. And then, look, if you don't have no time to watch or whatever, can you at least share me out? You don't have to share me out on YouTube. Share me out in different area codes. You know what I'm saying? Share me out on X, on Threads, Instagram. Drop down and get me a nasty like or thumbs it down. Praise God. Either way, you came around. Okay. Okay, baby. Yeah, but we do. We need to talk about real estate, but we need to also deal with our credit score. When you woke up this morning, have you paid your bills? Did you pay your bill? Christmas trees and lighting and inflatable toys. Did you check the balance of your light bill? Okay, having all that stuff is expensive. Chocolate. Oh Lord, you be scaring me. Having all that. She said, wait, for those that have, right, for those. I mean, credit can be restored. Credit can be restored. You know, I want my people over here in the house to Reloaded. I want us at the minimum. You gotta have a 675. You gotta have a 675. What's wrong with me wanting in design for my people to have a credit score that's 675? And that means me included. What are the knowledge and the wisdom that you know to help your sister and brother improve their credit? This is a new year. We can buy houses and cars. We can go on trips. You need an IN number, you need a business number, but you don't need a shady mother handling your accounting for your books. You got to have everything in order.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm on live stream, girl. I was dragging you in third person.
You're dragging me.
In third person. I said, Nicole, always on your nuts. I said Nicole is always on your nuts. I'm just playing, girl. Y'all was looking for Tara. I got her on the phone. Look, okay. Tara is highly exclusive, and we got some things that I was talking about credit, child. It's the new year. Did you pay? Have you paid your light bill? Did you pay your rent this morning? Was you too busy sucking New Year's dick last night? Did you pay? Did you put gas in your car? Did you go pick up your prescriptions? Do you know what your credit score is? But look, there's different. I was getting contacted from the different banks or whatever, where they want to, not sponsor, because I ain't, act like that would be different, but at least providing some form of affiliates or whatever. If you sign up, with the link that I give you, you can get $500, but you have to use your, I don't want to know what your checking account is. It's so beautiful down there, sis. The green is different.
Yeah, Tallahassee. Well, we're in Quincy.
No, you're right.
That's a drive-through liquor store.
What, over there?
Yeah.
Girl, that look like the Section 8 office.
Liquor store.
I'm pretty sure somebody in the back doing Section 8 application. You're there.
But good though. Quincy used to be an all-black community. Tallahassee and Quincy, they was all-black towns. And then, people took them over. Yeah, pretty sharp. Yeah. Once they take them over, they can stop putting money in the areas. You know what I mean? But they used to have like everything down here was black doctors, black dentists, black lawyers, black everything. But when that crack epidemic came through, a lot of people started dying. The older people started dying.
They did. That's what me and Eagle's mom was talking. We got to talk. Look, y'all, we can't suppress. We can't suppress the. Yeah, I see.
That's Kelly Jr. That's Kelly Jr. and his family's building.
Come over on the live, sis, and show. Do you feel okay with doing that, or you don't feel comfortable?
Show you. But it should be an all black area. Yeah. But this is a little funeral, like this was a funeral home. Funeral home next door. But once people, you see everything pretty much say for sale or for rent. You see that?
Yeah, and that's gentrification. Why ain't they coming to? Y'all need to be linking up to buy them properties, or they gonna buy it and break all that stuff down.
Yeah, but see, when that crack epidemic came through, sis, it knocked everybody's money out of the box. Money ain't been the same since then.
Then we got to get the money that they getting. I mean, if a person can get a surgery to change themselves from a dog to a cat, then we should be able to figure out how to get the grants to be able to buy property.
You still at the liquor store? You still at the little drive?
It look like somebody freaking over there. No, don't put them on. It look like they getting they freak on over there in that truck. Yeah. They're supposed to behind it. I see, you know, I see them. They look like
Girl, this hood.
ain't nothing wrong with the hood to make you feel good. Ain't nothing like some chicken gizzards. A person that know how to cook chicken gizzards can give you a really good conversation. Y'all, truly yours. Please share me out. Tara, share me out. My sister's so pretty. How you make your eyebrows look like that? I want mine to do that. I want my eyebrows to do that. I'm gonna go to the hood. I'm gonna go to the hood, y'all.
It's where it at.
Girl, I went over to the. I told my daddy. I said, on your side of town, it smelled like nothing but marijuana and cocaine over here. No wonder half of the people lose their driver's license. Okay. You know, I mean, how would you feel if somebody was trying to check you and they ain't had no driver? Should I, okay, it's 2024. I don't want to be shady to people because they don't have no driver license. But when a person think they can disrespect you and they don't have no driver's license, could you feel some type of way? I mean, you know, if they can't use their ID at the airport and they might allegedly get arrested, should you feel some type of way if somebody try to if somebody try to roast it? What says you, sis?
Yeah, you should, because at the end of the day, that could be anybody.
That can be anybody. It ain't nobody against the people that don't have the driver's license, correct?
Right.
But we against you trying to think that you can drag a motherfucker and you doing it and you ain't got no driver's license, correct?
Right.
Because if you ain't got no driver's license, you sure hell ain't got no insurance. And if you do, that insurance is it ain't even a liability. It's a liable. Hallelujah, Lord. We pray that people will step their game up on their old ass cars, Lord. Okay, they, you know, we all got older vehicles. We want something fresh and shiny and new, right? But no, but the thing is, a bald-headed biscuit can't talk mess, and they ain't got no driver's license. We could be in the worst argument. You can say I done twisted and did all kinds of stuff, but then as soon as I bust out and say, you know, you got a warrant, and you don't have no driver's license, how they gonna read me after that?
See, I got driver's license, but
Look, Tar ain't talk, girl. We got. I mean, shit. Let me make sure. Wait a minute. I think mine might expire. Hold on. I'm talking all this shit. Let me.
go get them things renewed.
Yes, new and used cars are. Yes, they are overpriced because you got bitches around here with no damn driver's license. And it make the price go. It make the price go up. We all gotta have you gotta insure that ass. Don't you gotta insure it, Tar? You gotta have you got. Oh Lord, I done drunk. Yeah, you gotta have insurance.
Yeah.
I mean, if you can't afford it, you pray about it.
Right.
You pray, but you need to have insurance. You know, you have to go to the. How are you supposed to be able to go? You can't even put the kids in daycare when you got warrants. You gotta call on Auntie Jamila, and you know Auntie Jamila be sniffing coke 3 times out of the month, but she got her driver's license. License though. Well, this is all alleged, and I'm not talking about anybody specifically. I'm just saying. You know what I'm saying? Get your paperwork and stuff in order. You know? Even my neighbor said that we gotta go shit, we gotta get a passport. I mean shit. I'm gonna be able to go see my sister. I can't go see my sister and I got 27 warrants. But why be motherfuckers that got warrants that want to talk mess?
Yep, get it in order, daughter.
Well, you got a warrant, but you want to talk mess. You can't talk mess to God's child. Tara over here looking fine as wine. Go, Tara. Go, Tara. Y'all can't see her though. Okay. Wait a minute. Who you walking up? You look like you ready to bop, bop, bop. What? Down here, girl, we gonna tear the Dollar General up. Look, but I'm still moving her. Look, oh, Eagles talk about you gotta come over here. Tar, come over here, child. Look, hey, look, y'all can't see it. Y'all can't see it. Y'all gotta come hit the link if y'all want this. Okay. Sis, that is not, you don't have a red, girl. That's fuchsia. Yeah, that.
This is red, sis. It's right, like my sister.
Wait. Eagle said, Tara, advise everyone in the chat, don't make God think you want to be a preacher up in here hooping and hollering in the afternoon. No, but for real, I'm trying to tell people I need people. That's gonna be a part of my bigger membership. You know what I'm saying? At least assist you with the basics to your credit. I didn't tell you, sis. I got a jump in my credit. See, the devil tried to say I owed 30 million.
Insurance, I'll pay for y'all.
Get your insurance. Cause your bill gonna be higher. Get your insurance. Not insurance, get your insurance.
Get your insurance in order, daughter.
Get it in order. Daughter. We're not gonna start off a new year if your left tire go out and then you end up hitting a Karen, but she actually hit you and then you end up in jail because you ain't paid your bills. God said that's everything.
Y'all gotta pay them bills.
You gotta pay them bills. Now I need you to come and walk with me. Open up an account. You need second and third verification. I need you to freeze your credit, Lord. I need you to go and look and understand what your FICA is doing. I need you to call Experian and make you more than one account, Lord. After you get done with Experian, I need you to get on a train and go all the way down to TransUnion, Lord. And when you, Lord. Oh, she said I was too loud. But when you make it down to TransUnion, you don't talk to them too long. Because the TransUnion will remind you that you owe everybody and their daddy, Lord. You don't say nothing to them. You just go on there and freeze your credit, child. And then after you're done with that, I can. Girl, then charge it.
Oh, yeah, I do. But it's in the car.
She try to be acting like she don't know. Then I'm going to teach you what credit cards that you get. How to increase your credit score to a negative status. Baby, she said she brought me a man. Oh, yeah. Our sister back. Our sister back. Tanisha back. Yes. Yes, Lord. Okay. So that's what I was been thinking about what I was going to do for my members. And I want us to rebuild our credit. Okay. I want us to rebuild that credit so we can have access to different tools. There's a lot of people that don't have no teeth. We want to assist to where you can become self-sufficient. You have a right, if you have Medicaid or Medicare, they just want to snatch teeth out your mouth. They don't want you to build a community in your mouth. They want you to walk around looking with white chiclets and say that they covered it under your insurance, knowing damn well them teeth don't fit inside your mouth. Knowing damn well you can't cuss out the way that you want to. You ain't able to chew. You can't digest stuff the way, but your smile look allegedly good based on who you ask, child. Better ask Tasha K. She done got that teeth surgery, child. They drilled her teeth down. If them teeth fall off, she ain't got nothing but a hairline fracture in her damn mouth. Hey, Happy New Year, PMS. I love you. I'm just on here random. I'm just trying to tell people that I feel, and what we gonna be doing. We're gonna be talking about credit. How to protect ourselves against doxing. Okay, nobody wants to be doxed. Okay, all right. Teaching people how to main platforms. If you like Nicole to help mentor you, it's not this year. It ain't gonna be free. PMS, you better tell them it ain't free no longer to fuck with me. I love you too, baby. God is good. He is so good. God is so merciful, Yahweh. God is not meant to be used or mocked. This the year you're going to have to step your game up, or the Father going to turn you over to a reprobated mind. Don't tell you that he's just a God of love. He will also check you. He will put you in order. Stop playing with the Lord Jesus Christ because you don't want to live your life right. When you wake up, you're supposed to pay your bills, child. Did you pay your bills? It's the first of the month. Was you out smoking weed and sniffing coke? How many booty holes did you come across? That's fine and dandy. You can repent about that. But did you pay your bills? The ones that you can pay. What about the past due? Don't run from the past due. God will bless you. You pay your past due. He'll help you pay. He'll provide you with full coverage. God is good. Eric, shoot, girl, shit. I think the light bill went up PMS by $500. Just went on live yesterday, talking mess. Where you at? Ooh, where you at?
See, a lot of people get us things. People that know me like this. He don't know. He don't know. He don't know the association between the two.
$ Nicole Reloaded on the Cash App. We got to keep the lights on over here. But I am serious, y'all. I do want to do. I am not a no professional or nothing, but I do want to assist people, you know what I'm saying, for them to get their credit scores in order. Okay? You know, how you can get 3 or 4 points extra a month per loan or a credit card that you have. Don't PMS, you think they don't want to step their game up. Sis, do they want to step their game up? They like Nicole coming on here first thing early in the afternoon talking about credit restoration. Well, I want the rest of your year to be all good. If you want to be able to go and get yourself in order, you know, there's ways that you can rotate, that you can balance finances and make your life a lot easier. You get what I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
I can't wait till I get that P.O. box because, the mystery gifts that my sister PMS is going to send me, I can only imagine, honey, what will be in that box. Okay? I love you, PMS. See, PMS is a hard rider. Okay? She is with the House of Reloaded. Okay? And the t-shirts are coming soon. Okay? And on your t-shirt is gonna say, get your credit in order. And in the back, it's gonna say, daughter, get your credit in order. I done gave y'all my word. I want y'all to be saved, sanctified, and filled with the Holy Ghost. The Lord told me to come on here and to check myself and to reveal myself. He said, tell the people that you paid your bills and that you didn't run from them, daughter, and get these people up on here so we can get credit restoration. Okay? Where we at in the biblical? Oh Lord, I need some new glasses, y'all. The king sent him loose. Even the ruler of the people let him go free. He made the Lord of his house the ruler of his substance, to bind his princes at his pleasure and teach his sensational wisdom. Israel also came into Egypt, and Jacob scorned in the land of Ham. And they increased his people greatly and made them stronger than their enemies. Can we make our enemies? What is it? What the Father said he'll do? Huh? And he increased his people greatly and made them stronger than their enemies. God had put on my heart to say, this is the year of the underdog, the person that's been underneath the table, the person that keep getting jobs and they don't want to pay them what they deserve. This is the year for the underdog, and God is going to redeem you, but you must be ready. It is a mission that you have to do. You have to start somewhere, and that's starting with your bills. You got to face it. You got to talk to Experian and TransUnion. And you got to freeze it. Y'all not, they not, I don't think y'all ready for that type of thing. Where's evangelist? Evangelist? See, because I know that there's something lurking in the background. It's called a firm and sizzle. You got to be careful. If you don't have stuff in order, it'll mess your credit up. The whole bottom will fall out. You can utilize your credit to help you survive and live. Your credit can help supplement the income that you're not getting, but you have to be in order. You can't just go to swiping and poking. You got to be patient. Don't you want to be set free? They can't hold you if you can get your own. The devil's a lie. He come to kill, steal, and destroy. I want my people at the House of Reloaded to purchase stuff at companies that they can return and get their money back if they choose to. Did you pull your Christmas stuff down? Yeah. I put so much stuff on this darn tree, honey. I gotta hire somebody to help me break this biscuit down. It's over. It's time to move on. Valentine's Day right around the corner. Valentine's Day. You got Martin Luther King coming up. What, on the 19th? They keep changing it every year. They say also this year the Cash App, they've been pushing it forward. People that been getting Cash App, there go my sister. How you doing, baby? I love you. I'm so glad my sister home. Sis, I always want to get a plane ticket and just come and see you, honey. Okay, I done lost weight. I feel like I can move around. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Tanisha. They was asking about you last night. My sister is back and she is safe. Praise God for my sister Tanisha. I was talking about some of the stuff that you taught me. Tanisha taught me about that you can increase your credit multiple times within 1 month per card. My sister told me to face debt. You can't run from it. You either gonna file bankruptcy or you gonna juggle and come on a payment plan. You can use one credit card to pay off another credit card. Okay, y'all. Like I'm telling y'all, we are going to be doing these. PMS was so sweet. She gifted people to have their memberships or whatever. Other people said that after that they're going to continue. But these are the things that I want to discuss to provide to, you know what I'm saying? To my people, to the House of Reloaded. I need for us to find a way to do the best of our ability to become self-sufficient. in every aspect of our lives, relationships. Did you hit my dog? Please don't tell me that she didn't kill my dog. Get, oh my God, girl. I am so sorry. How you doing? Happy New Year.
Good, Happy New Year.
He's so hard-headed.
Hey, wicked mama.
Go say hi.
Come on then. Come on.
Go say hi.
Come on in.
Got somebody waiting.
Oh, Lord. Come on. He just want to say hi to everybody. He was
Hey.
he was abused and I adopted him. So look at him. So serious. Are you gonna hump her leg? No, sister. What's the back? You over there? Okay, I'm Nicole. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm right here. Baby. Yeah, we go to the park. Walk the dog at the park. Sorry, they're gonna cuss us out. Sorry, you guys. Look, Romeo always doing stuff. He out here humping on people's legs. He just do too much. Romeo, you don't want me to be great. Why? Romeo, it was out here humping. He almost got hit by a car, y'all. Romeo, as soon as I opened the door, and he's so fast and strong. He just don't listen. Come on, get in the back. Come on, Chocolate. Come here. Go. Chocolate, outside. Come on. Go out here with him. Go, go. Damn. Oh, Lord. He almost got hit, y'all. I would have been oh, Lord, I can't breathe. I would have been devastated. He moves so fast, he just run out. Stupid ass dog. Oh. He just run out. I'm sorry, y'all. Oh my God, I thought the dog was dead. By the grace of God, they didn't hit him. He just jump out. He can jump through the windows, y'all. He do too much. Shit. Let me go here and sit down. Like he dug holes and stuff. So I keep blocking him from getting out the gate. But he dug another hole. He knows how to get out of it. And he jumps on the chairs and he'll jump. No, he is fixed. Tanisha, he is fixed. He's fixed. He has a chip. He has a collar. He's up to date. I even gave him medicine last night for him to calm down. He just do too much. He just do too much. I don't know what else to do to him. Yeah, he went to the lady, he humped her, and after he tore her leg up, he tried to bite her. Hey, what are you doing? How you gonna get your whole hump on the lady's leg and then try to bite the bitch? Damn. Lord Jesus Christ. Now, Romeo done did that. Y'all keep an eye on Frenchie, because Romeo and Frenchie be doing too damn much. He out there trying to rape Chocolate. What? Leave her. He out there. She had leave her. Stop it. Damn. She only got one, two. All I wanted to do was try to talk about credit and the lady said that the dog then dug up Dug up her yard and she gonna come over to talk. If the dog dug up her yard, can she sue? Look at him. He's just so. I'm sad now, you guys. I start crying. Romeo just do too much. He done ate the lady yard up, and then he humped on her. He done ate all the chairs in the backyard, and he done humped on the lady. And they talking about we gotta come over and discuss what he did to the yard. I'm not just. I mean, what the fuck? Romeo do too much. Romeo, like for real. I gotta. Romeo, I love you. Why do you do that? You done messed up the backyard. You just do too much. Why you give me that? Come on. Get it. Come on. Get it. Give it to me. Come on, baby. All right. Good boy. Come on. Let's play. Go get it. I'm just supposed to go in the backyard, y'all. Romeo made me sad. No, my God. Romeo. Romeo, go outside. Go. Get your toy. Go. Romeo, where is it? Wrong. Where's my Bluetooth? Where my Bluetooth? Go get it. Oh, good. Somebody come up here with me, y'all. Damn, I was talking about credit. Romeo just up. I was talking about credit. I just want the house of Reloaded to pay their bills and to restore. And I want people to build their channels so they can turn their social media platforms into I've been doing helping people and doing this for years, but what I'm saying is I want to condense it. You get what I'm saying? And I'm or whatever. I'll make courses in the future. I'm not doing that. I'm just going to do what it is. I just need y'all to make sure that you like, share, and subscribe. And if you want that type of stuff, then you'll do your best to participate. Because when you build a channel, you're going to want people to like, share, and subscribe to you. You don't have to share on a community wall. There's Facebook, Instagram, Threads, where you could just drop a link. I will never encourage anybody to spam or do sub for sub. That means that you'll have a body of a whole bunch of dead, you know what I'm saying, alleged supporters. They just subscribe because they was hoping that you would subscribe to them. Please don't subscribe to somebody you don't have a freaking entrance in. Okay? Don't act like you saved it. Don't do that. Romeo is making me mad, y'all. Damn. Hey, assistant minister, I love you, brother. Happy New Year. Who's gonna come up here and talk with me? Romeo that ate all the chairs. I was gonna restore these chairs. He ate the padding and I had reset. He the padding and stuff. He ate everything. My God. Whatever. Mm. Who's playing today? On football, who's playing today? I love you, PMS, babe. We're not going to be holding any grudges against anybody. We're going to be moving forward. Positive reinforcement. Positive. I want, like, for real. Like, do you know what you can do if you, even with a 680 credit score, do you know what you can do? And all your stuff is like current and you paying stuff off. You can buy a house, like a house for your family. Like, we can really make differences in our lives. And I believe in that. That's what I want to be on. Because there, a lot of African American women, you know what I'm saying, due to the state of what the culture, and like sis said, the crack epidemic, it keeps leading back. The baby boomers had all them babies, but a lot was on, had babies on drugs. And we're repeating generational curses. We're repeating generational curses. We were practicing. Look, listen to me, brother. I didn't realize this. This is something that came to me right towards the end of the year. It took my head back. A lot of us, not intentionally, but was practicing in occultic behavior. You can be saved, but a lot of the people in the Christian community needs deliverance. You know what I do? We ain't take. When the last time you didn't take in communion? Because we had Ovid, and then you don't want to just take communion just anywhere. But you don't need a church and all the fancy stuff and all that, to have communion, though. But you do need to be in concordance with God, because it's blasphemy if you take part in the body. Because you got this new narrative that's going around that, yeah, God is a God that loves, but they saying that there was a shooting. What the hell? Child, let me turn this news off. Oh, Lord, I'm getting nervous, y'all. Right. What brother say? He said, be like a gardener and pluck up the negative, and be like a farmer and plant the positive. Amen. Yeah. Because if you live in a neighborhood that got HOA, you can't have no weeds in your damn yard. They be nice to you, but when and I be paying attention. Let's see if people pull their Christmas shit down. You know why? Because they'll fine you for stupid stuff. They will fine you for having decorations. You got to have them up, and they want them down on the first stuff. It's shady. Be like a chef and chop up the negative, and be like a waiter and serve the positive. Shout out to my sister, Magnificent. I had so much fun with her. Yeah. She's so intelligent. She's a smart woman. I really love Sister Magnificent. I really do. She's a very intelligent woman. Smart as a whip. We got to utilize the things that God has blessed us with to come together and unify. And nobody's referring to trying to build a cult or control, anybody. Everybody needs to have individual thinking. All I'm saying is, what's wrong with us coming together, us that want to get, better credit, build relationships, and travel. Okay? As soon as I can figure it out, I'm on a plane to go see PMS. And y'all would love to see it. We have it recorded. We go out to, she can take me to Montreal or whatever. I'm just coming up with shit. I don't know if that's where she at, but it sounds good. But just what I'm saying. And it don't have, nobody got to be doing all kinds of rich people stuff. All I want is just to feel safe. But I want to be able to hug my sister, man, and be like, man, a blessing. I would like to see how they churches do down there. Because I haven't heard a lot, but yeah, Romeo's just, I don't know. It makes me wonder, do the anxiety medication that I give him, once it runs out, he gets like, I don't know how to explain it. He's not like he's an unhappy dog. He just, man, he wants to get these birds. And it's like, bro, you can't, like, you can't fly. You can't fly, Romeo. You know that, right? Go get your ball. Why? And after the contest, then shout out to Ron too. After the contest, then he finally do all the damn commands. Now he can do 3 commands. He just get on my nerves. Yeah. Lord. So y'all. PMS, sis, I got on the scale this morning and I lost more weight. Even though I should be losing more weight, but you're supposed to hit a plateau. And I have not. I am getting smaller and small. I don't know. I would keep it real. I kind of miss the fat girl. But I don't miss not struggling to be able to walk, and no, I don't miss that. Because I'm only 5'4". I'm short. And I was my height was wrong. Like, child, it's just too much. Like, a whole midget out here. Oh, I love you, Dennis. Well, now when you gotta, they was talking about me. They said that I was, I lost too much weight and I look like I'm on drugs, and they said they was gonna report me, y'all. Man, you gonna report it to the bariatric surgery? I mean, I don't know. You gonna report it to toilet paper? I'm just confused. Report what? Nobody's abusing anybody. I just get confused when people want to attack and do these evil things. Ain't nobody done nothing to you. It sounds like you just want me to put my titty in your mouth. Ain't no milk there, bitch. Leave me the fuck alone. Okay, I won't be cussing. I'll be better after that. Anyway, so wrong. Romeo, chop chop. Come on. You ready, boy? You ready? Come on. Cause you did all of this, you done tore this lady yard up or whatever. I gotta let her know that you're a disabled dog. Like, why did you do that? Y'all ready to see Romeo? Let me get my glasses. Romeo then went over there and told that lady, I don't know what he did. She said he dug a hole or something. Like, but how we know Romeo did it, your daddy? I just need my yard man to call me back. I don't know why Romeo did. Romeo, I don't know, maybe Romeo know who, the people that beat him. You know what I'm saying? Romeo didn't, Romeo deserved to be, he deserves to be free. Chocolate, and you don't do nothing. Chocolate, I know you're getting older, but you gotta like get in frame. Okay, so we gonna be ordering, I gotta order a tripod because my daughter roasted me. She was like, Mom, you move your camera around too much to go, She's like, you need a gimbal, which is true. I do. I need she's like, you need more than one because we haven't even tested out the new camera. Lord Jesus, y'all. But then when I put the chair right here, it's like all in the sun. I just feel like it's so abusive. Look at me taking shit too far. Look, y'all, I look like a homeless person, but okay. All right, come on, Romeo. Are we doing it right? Look what he did to the chair. Look. He ate up all my chairs. Look. He tore my back. He ate up everything. He dragged pots out here. But look, this is a chew toy that I bought him. $40. He won't chew on that, but he chewed on this. He ripped everything apart. He tore up look at his look at this motherfucker. Shitting all everywhere. And ripped down my trees. What am I gonna do, y'all? Look at him. Bring me the ball. Bring it to me. Bring me the ball. Let's see if he'll follow instruction. Bring mama the ball. Oh, he bring it to me, y'all. Look. Give it to me. Pick it up. Pick the ball up. Give it to me. What you did? Look at him. Bring me the ball. Bring me the damn ball. Bring me the ball. Well, he did bring it to me. Look at him. Look, he trying to take the tag off it. Bring me the ball. Look, bring it to me. Bring it to me. Can I have it? Bring it to me. Stupid ass. Look what he did in my chair. Like, now I gotta buy. I just don't want to do it no more, y'all. He just do too much. Yeah, and I threw the underwear I threw those underwear away. Why is he not doing what? This is frustrating. Anyway, who gonna come up here and chop it up with me for the new year? I know y'all tired of hearing about Romeo. Oh, the phone's still not charging? He ate the charge. My phone not charging. Y'all, I'm gonna start crying. This is ugh. Romeo. What? Yeah. This happened last year. How long do y'all chargers last? But my thing is, I think it's weird for your chargers to automatically just no longer work, and they worked with strong power and resilience and respect. And now I wake up, and now all like for real, I got like 10. None of them are working. None of them. Like what the fudge? I don't know. Maybe I did too much by having everything plugged in and the extension cords. Shout out to brother Eagles. Live was amazing, you guys. You guys have to go be a part of it. Please go and support my brother Eagles. I'm like, darn. Do my chargers ain't working, y'all? Like this is weird. My laptop's not. Ugh. My laptop's not charging. And I'm not trying to come on here to complain or nothing. I'm just saying, like, nothing's charged. I'm getting very frustrated. Calm down. God is good. He's amazing. And I need to be patient. Nothing's charging, y'all. Like, why? It's not charging. This is weird. Like, all my devices, I got to start on school later on tomorrow. And nothing's charging. Anyway. It's not. I agree with you, Minister Terry. Y'all make sure that you please like the damn video. It would be truly appreciative. Thumbs it up or thumbs it down. Praise God that you came around. Shout out to my sister, Miss Magnificent. Tar info for you. Thank you for your guys' awesome support. Look, okay, Minister Terry be on his mission. You know. And we got to talk too, brother. I'll tell you to the best of my ability. You know what I'm saying? I love me some Minister Terry. He's a good man, y'all. He's a good brother. Got the gift too to retain God's scripture. That's a gift, brother. I told you that's a gift. That's a gift. To be able to retain God's scripture, know where it is in the Bible, point it out, and can direct. That's a what they would call super gifts. So I'm gonna go live on TikTok because I don't think I also have to realize there's a balance. You know what I'm saying? I don't think like there's a portion of my audience I don't think that cares about lifestyle and blogs. They want like a lot of more celebrities and rappers, but I'll talk about when I want to, when I want. So My thing is, if you're going to be here to support, then support. Thumbs it up or thumbs it down. Praise God you came around. I can't shake the fact that I want to assist and help other people with their channels. No, I'm not going to get, well, I can't say I'm not going to get played because shit, you don't know what people might do. Oh, Mr. YouTube Streets. And Mr. YouTube Streets, please don't get mad at me. You know that I know that you know that I love you. Like, it just seemed like, and Mr. YouTube Streets, do you love me? Looking ass. Ah, that's weird. Right, back to working correctly. Yes. Because we were having moderator conversations, an associate minister, I want him to actually do a little series on there. I know that you love me. Okay, I know that. But let me ask you a question. You've been a moderator over here for years. Are you really okay with being a moderator? Because sometimes people don't want to be moderators and they might have moderator sticks and they don't want to hurt the host feelings. It's a new year. I don't want you to feel any type of way like you're obligated to me. And I love Mr. YouTube Street. And look, baby, I'm not calling you out. I just don't have a way to contact you directly. Oh, excuse me, y'all. Because I'm like, darn, dude, I don't have that many moderators, but the few that I do, I'm like, damn, do they feel, I don't want people to feel like they obligated to me. But I would assume being a moderator, you do feel that you have some form of obligation. I just want people that want to be here, y'all. That's all. I want people to be in a room that they want to love on who they want to love on. Okay? Now, I'm not a roaster or dragger, honey, but we can roast and we can gag on today because, honey, I'm in my feelings. Y'all know it's the week before I start my period and somebody gonna get it. Amen? Somebody's gonna get it. Now, who it's gonna be, I don't know, but you better be real careful fucking with me on today. Hallelujah. Okay, I won't say nothing. I really care about I love it. I want us, y'all, I want us to like meet like this year. What my baby say? And I wanted y'all to pick I can add new emojis and stuff, cause people be acting like, I don't know. They be lying, babe. And if I had your number, I would have called you. So they've been lying on Mr. YouTube Streets. They say Mr. YouTube Streets, is over here because nobody else would be over here. I'm like, no, Mr. YouTube Streets over here because Mr. YouTube Streets love Nicole and I love Mr. YouTube Streets. And, people have dog walked me or talked shit. From my observation, Mr. YouTube Streets has supported me. People are just trying to do stuff continuously, Mr. YouTube Streets, to isolate. And I don't believe any of that. Sure. And forgive me, Mr. YouTube Streets, if I sound too aggressive or accusatory because I'm not. I'm not. I love Mr. YouTube Streets. You see what you put, Mr. YouTube Streets? Wait a minute. You used the iron emoji against me. He's like, are you okay? Look, it's different on StreamYards. Okay, I get it. Wait, he said, wait. Wait. There go Emmanuel. Emmanuel, they saying that you don't love me. You don't love me, baby. They have every right to hate me. Don't you see how I act? Shoot, Mr. YouTube Streets does his motherfucking thing. But the funny part is, no, you didn't just shade me with my own emojis. How you doing, Emmanuel? I've missed you. I've missed Emmanuel. Now we got brothers up here, Associate Minister Mr. Terry Jones. I would love for you guys to please support him. You know, if not, just share him out. No, you're using, look, Mr. YouTube Streets, I know you shady as hell, right? Because I know you like, she programmed it, but she don't even know when they break down the StreamYards, it's going to have wording. I feel like that's what you doing to me, okay? You did do that. Can y'all hear me?
Yes, I can hear you clearly.
Okay, brother, I'm sorry. I'm just a little emotional. It's the week before my female issues, and I just get on my personal soapbox, my bad. You know, somebody might get dragged, cussed out, but we don't dox, we call the cops. And we pray. But Romeo just doing too much. Minister, why he do all of this stuff? He just do all that stuff. Look what he did to my chairs.
Nicole, he might be sensitive, to hearing, because I know another content creator named OK Line with Michelle. She has a dog named Cammy Dog, and Cammy Dog acts up when she hears loud noises.
Why everything gotta be my fault? He didn't ate the. Okay.
But that's something to look out for, is watch when he acts up. Was there a loud noise like a truck or something that was coming down the street?
Okay. Well, he gets, okay. I mean, okay, you talk about, okay, based on his behavior. Yeah, it be the noise and stuff like that. Like, they were shooting last night. I gave him medication. Like, he's just been acting like disoriented. He almost got hit by a car. Man, I would have fell out if he would have got hit by a car. He almost got hit by a car. Romeo, I don't want you to get hit by a car. Can you be good? Can you sit? I think he's still medicated. Okay, up. Romeo, that's not. And also, too, the type of dog he is, he has, his hair is growing. So I wondered, is it affecting his vision, his ears? Because he's a terrier. He like been walking funny. He just do too much. Damn. I got him because Sandy passed away to help Chocolate through her, her mourning, because Chocolate was mourning. I don't care what anybody, that dog was hollering. She didn't stop hollering until I brought him home. And then he broke Chocolate's virginity and gave her a kennel infection. And man, long story short, we got it paid for, y'all. You know what I'm saying? They're both fixed and they have chips. Their records are like, I got a message from a troll saying that they was going to report me. Like, what was I doing? I wasn't. I'm sorry. It's gonna sound like all I do is come on here and complain why people don't watch me, and that's not what my objective is. Like the other video, I don't want to say it got flagged, but I took it down because I'll have to cut it or something. I don't want to start crying. Let me play some music or
Yeah,
something.
cause I knew ran into, with the socket not working, is that you may have overloaded one socket with your Christmas lights, and
But
it triggered the breakers in your house. So you have to go to the breaker box, flip everything off, wait about 5 minutes, then flip everything back on. Because I had an extension cord I bought from Family Dollar. It had went bad on me, and it caused all of the sockets in my bedroom and the living room not to work.
all right, but I just need to pull this tree. This tree got like a lot. It's pulling a lot of energy. Because even the light company, you can see it. That's why I'm trying to tell people, they can, if you create an online account with your gas company, your light company, your water company, like you can basically see, you know what I'm saying, like where your usage is coming from. It should tell you. You can ask them. And and they say that my living room is utilizing an extreme amount of, what I'm saying, energy. Like the plugs in. Okay, you're right, I need to reset it, but I be getting scared because I don't know if you know that I think Mr. YouTube Street, we was live when I did that, and it popped in the kitchen, almost caught on fire. I don't like because there's some type of electrical wiring issue or whatever. That's why, let me shut up. Anyway.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're right. So I'm going to have to reboot. It just don't make me feel safe, brother. You know what I'm saying?
exactly.
Like,
Cause something in the house overloaded a circuit, so it shut down mm, the affected area. That lets you know that the breaker actually did its job correctly.
okay, then something must have happened because it was my computer overheated. That computer, I put a very powerful hard drive into my MacBook Air. Okay, because I couldn't afford no 10,000 or 5,000 MacBook, and I didn't know if I even wanted to even deal with Apple.
The
Anyway,
thing, the
my
thing with the MacBook Air is the MacBook Air doesn't have any active cooling or any passive cooling inside of it.
yep.
There's no fan.
No, there is no. I have to put it in the refrigerator. I need a new look. I ain't trying to ask but look, I've been told like you receive not because you ask not. And the way that I be trying to do, like, okay, because I plugged up the Yeti mic too. It was just too much. Like all the plugs are not working. The mic, everything is just down. I'm just so frustrated. I don't want to be frustrated on the first of the month. Look at that. Nicole, you should unplug your electronics like the mic. Look at that. It's just so annoying.
The system worked out correctly because it didn't allow a surge to go back into the electrical grid. So you're actually in a safe place.
I know, brother, but I think that's just this tree or whatever. Like, I'm not trying to be funny, but it did say the tree taking a lot because there's lights and stuff on there. I got different stuff that's like lit up. I had the inflatables. I had all kinds of stuff. Like they didn't call me on the phone. They emailed me. You know what I'm saying? For running all that stuff that I did for Christmas is fucking up. Oh, sorry for cursing. $1,000.
Woo.
Because I was running it 24 hours a day. You know, I had like the reindeer. I had Snoopy. I had I had all kinds of stuff. Like we was lit. Even my neighbor took his shit down. Shoot. He said, Nicole, put this stuff up. Light bill high as hell. Get in here, Romeo. Light bill high. Get in here, Romeo. Come on, baby. Please come to mama. Please, Romeo. And he just sit there like he don't. No, don't run from me, please. Okay. Love you. Get your ass in the damn house. Yeah. Because they ready to start the HOA. They ready to start marking people. And the other people that didn't do their yards or whatever acted like they did their yards, but their yards was just raggedy. Like I had I don't know if y'all seen all that Christmas stuff I had up. Like all kinds of stuff. My dad even called last night and was like, you better take that stuff down. Snoopy, Tigger, Tiger, Bowls, Wise Men, Nutcrackers, all kinds of stuff. That whole thing, plugging it because I had it, Minister Terry, connected to the cord. You know what I'm saying, Mr. YouTube Streets? I had it connected to the 2 cords because we did this before years ago. And Mr. YouTube Streets was like, you got to get cords that are eco-friendly, that can handle the power. You know what I'm saying? It would at least help reduce your bill. So these cords are, they're old. They didn't, I concerned what they said. They gave me, the light bill company says that I have an F right now. Put it that way.
Yeah, cause I had an extension cord go bad on me, and that's what caused the breakers to go off in my house and not make the living room sockets work or the sockets in my bedroom work. I had to go to the breaker box, and I had to flip everything off, wait 5 minutes, and flip everything back on, so that way the system could absorb a power surge.
I mean, damn, do y'all know? I mean, I know that, okay, if I reboot it, but the things are old, I need to get new cords then, huh?
Exactly, because I can show you the actual cord right now. It was this cord right here.
And these are the things that is important for us to talk about as content creators, subscribers. This is the type of stuff, right, that can like create, like cause a house fire, y'all. Like, for real. So, okay, so that's why your cord should look at least more smoother than that, though. Excuse me. Yeah, you can't have them cords can't be. You gotta fix that. You can get the little hoses and stuff. Oh Lord Jesus Christ. Whatever.
It just went bad on me. So I hadn't put it back up since it actually sparked on me.
Yeah, it will create a fire. You need to unplug that, honey. That's not safe at all. No, 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 no. No.
Yeah.
Mine, but mine is the sneaky one because I have different cords and stuff like that, but they're getting very, very, very hot. Like, I mean, very, very, very hot. And then that surge will go to another. Cords like that, when you're running stuff, they need a help me out, Mr. YouTube Streets. What is it called? It's basically will transfer the energy to one energy, but it needs a cooling. It needs a negative and it needs a positive. Because this is how fires and stuff starts. If you look up content, yes, it can create a surge and stuff. Because I did have a fire in my kitchen. My daughter was trying to record, and the plug went poof, and the kitchen went on fire. But by the grace of God, you have people that really love and care about me. We were talking about my house fire, you know what I'm saying? Or whatever. And God forbid if something was like to happen again, I knew how to handle it. And she was about to throw water on it. And by the grace of God, she didn't, because if she would have, it would have burnt. The house would have went. It would have just been, you know, it would have. She would have burnt down the whole kitchen.
Yeah.
Or whatever, you know. So when I look, that's why I was saying I want people to pay attention to their light bill, their gas bill. You know what I'm saying? Their water bills and so on and so forth. They've changed it. It's illegal to have your water, to have your, if you don't program your sprinkler thing, it's illegal. You can go to jail over that. Oh, Lord, y'all.
She ain't lying, because certain communities have water ordinances.
Yeah, there's water ordinance down here because we struggling for water. You know what I'm saying? It's Vegas. It's a desert. You know, and they're coordinated together. And I'm like, damn, I got an F. Like, what, you know, does that mean I failed to pay my bills? Or, you know, basically they said I didn't follow instructions. But do you, Emmanuel been around for years. Look, y'all, I'm not trying to, I don't have a way to talk to y'all privately to tell y'all what was, and it hurt me. I love Emmanuel and Mr. YouTube Streets. Okay, I didn't unplug everything, Mr. U. It's this damn tree. And the other plugs that's connected to the tree. Shit, my neighbor messaged me. She said, shit, pull that shit down. We done. New year. Time to get ready, you know what I'm saying? To prepare for Cheyenne going to the 6th grade and shit. Me graduating towards the end of the year. Shit. Move around. You know, because I got conflicted talking about keep the tree up, the tree. Everybody that came by here was like, oh, this is a beautiful tree. I don't know. I just want that tree to hell up out of here now, y'all. And then we got the inflatables, and I'm trying to figure out how to store some of the stuff, right? I need to store it right because the pieces on the tree, Mr. YouTube Streets Emmanuel, y'all, look, they're kind of fragile. Like, you know, because I bought I don't know. I'm trying to figure out how to break it down and not destroy the filler and the ornaments and stuff, like, you know. Is my microphone working?
I can hear you clearly.
I know. Mr. YouTube Streets, I'm emotional. I know Mr. YouTube Streets don't like when I do. I'm not trying to do it on purpose, so I'm not doing it intentionally. I just get frustrated. Nicole, you get upset about things you have no control over. Just, okay. Wait, you know that tree was like 20. My tree was like a how tall was my tree, child? The tree was tall as the tree ain't even the tree was actually 2 feet tall. No, I'm just kidding. Now this one. I don't know how tall the tree was though. But my daddy stood up against it and it gotta be 7. Cheyenne said it's 7.5. Wait a minute, not the conductor. Not you know what? Oh my God. All right, you guys, I'm back. Can you guys hear me?
Yes, I can hear you clearly.
Brother, thank you for staying up here. I'm so frustrated. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. What we were talking about, I pressed the button. I didn't think that it was gonna do all of that. I thought it would just do one, and it just took me down. I just need to calm down. I couldn't get in. I'm just getting frustrated, and then I'm worried about these cords. So okay, you can hear me. I love you guys. I am sorry, you guys. I mean, because if we're gonna grow this channel and actually be a blessing to the community, I need the sound and I need things to be structured or whatever. And and I want y'all to be here with me.
Your
Okay.
building. You'll figure
Now
it out.
listen to me. We'll be community. Do you remember what I said? The father told me we are communities. We are not sectors. Okay. We might have a section that we sit down and decide to have tea, prayer, glass of wine, whatever. But we're a community. And within communities, you acknowledge the other communities that does what? Build other communities. No isolation, no degradation. If you disagree, y'all can meet on the floor. Y'all can communicate and put it to bed. No long going. No. This is God's season in our lives that love Him, where it's time for us to shine. This is the year of the underdog. Be prepared. And look, y'all, I ain't gonna share it with y'all, but I did get a message, and they don't like the way I've been talking about TDJs, but you can't control. Y'all not investing in me. I got a right to say what I say. And I do feel like, something was extremely inappropriate about it. And, they can get mad about what I said. Kirk Franklin, wearing tight ass leather, during the summer and, singing like he talking about God's word, knowing that he has, got Pound Town issues. I ain't got time for it. They didn't know. They look, y'all. They know I wasn't lying. Even though the video don't get a lot of views, they know I wasn't lying. Why I get a message? Shit. I mean, the people still want to hear "And I Smile." That is a beautiful song. But I can't look at it the same when you got a man that's saying that he believed in sanctification and all the other stuff. And let me make this very clear. I'm not against the LGBTQIA community. What I'm against is the fact that they're using single Black women, and the LGBTQIA in some instances, not everybody, is a form of weapon, so we can come up against each other and fight. Okay? If I have a man living in my house and I'm not married to him, that is considered a sin. Thou shalt not cover thy neighbor's oxen or wife. That is sin. But they hammered that in to create contention and freaking strife, which there's bigger fish to fry. Now, I know a lot of people probably want what's his name in office and old girl, but look, I don't mean shoot. Maybe they might be the best choice, but it ain't there. Okay, listen what my baby said. Nicole, I don't mess well with other sectors and communities on here. I don't love nobody but my right. That's what I'm saying. Right. I don't let nothing but my beat. That's what I've been trying to look. I don't want to put words in people's mouth. People that originally want the old, how the beef sector, because the beef sector back then, it wasn't about doxing. It migrated from people, and it was people on blogs. It had fashion, it had style. We roast, we dragged each other, but we helped each other. And if there was an issue, even if we were angry, we knocked on that virtual door and we confronted. What's up, bitch? You got a problem with my last video? I heard you was talking shit. And then y'all go neck to neck virtually. I don't think that beef sector is there no more, Mr. YouTube Streets. I don't. I think it's gone. You know? And then they'll say, oh, Nicole's trying to be about the beef sector. No, I'm not. I know about the history and I was present. The fudge? I'm not trying to be a part of anything. I don't have to be about a part of something that they already say that I'm a part of. Shit. It's just frustrating to me, brother. I'm sorry. And I just wish people will come up here and communicate, you know? Wait a minute, I can't hear brother. You there?
I'm there. I was just listening to what you had to say.
I mean, do you think, you know, I respect. Thank you. I was there before they were there. A lot of my commentary assisted in regards to a lot of that. I knew our Armand and Wally was. A lot of us came from the party line. That's why I knew how to put together some form of a strategy when I came on here. People like to call in. That'll never change. But what they did is because they didn't like me and they knew that I had some form of clout, they came for a nigga head.
You bigger than that, girl. You way bigger than that. You way bigger than that.
Wait, hold on.
You way bigger than that. If you were a small time player, wouldn't nobody be coming after you. You way bigger than that.
He said, wait, you were there before me, and I've been here. I migrated. I've had people talking about, what's up, Nicole? What about the party line? Like before, like they be talking about OGs. I'm the one that presented that conversation about OGs. That was me. It happened on Dory's panel and Uncle Tim. And then they took that and went too far and took a whole boo-boo, a virtual boo-boo on a ninja. Every time I had an interview with anybody, they like, why you had somebody in your channel to interview them about what's going on? I'm like, what the hell? Wait a minute. Wait. Poor brother, Minister Terry, like, y'all not gonna confuse my sister like that.
You bigger than that. You bigger than that because I ain't seen you on a bigger stage do bigger things. You bigger than that.
Yeah. You were there before me, 100, and I've been right for 6 years. And my anniversary coming up. We gonna turn up. Tell you, I got a lot of people that you'll be surprised that subscribe to me. Shit. And Jamil, I'm coming for you, baby. Okay? I'm coming for you, you big man. We're coming for you, baby. Yeah. No, I want to have a good, I want to have a nice, candid conversation with that man. You know? No, ain't nobody work with nobody. Then they got mad because people started telling me that they love me. I started the SIS in the YouTube community. I started that. That was me. There was like Lipstick Alley articles. They said I was a threat. They was like, where this girl come from? She can't have FC. But she real pretty and cute. And people listening to her. You know. I got into, like, y'all don't, back then, when there was no live, you had to do an upload. And you had to ask for permission. I debated with a whole bunch of people back then. Shit. I swiped out the, what's the name of that community? Not the Every Woman's Fantasy, was the other one. I dragged the shit out that dude. He had to bounce. Because I got my psychologist involved, my psychiatrist. They gave me talking points. And are you okay? He was stalking women on camera. I don't know if y'all remember that. I'm talking about years ago, 2006. He was a dude from the UK, fat black dude. And he was harassing women online. The father worked through me. I took that nigga down. He wouldn't stop. And I said, shit, I know you're not telling me that a fat nigga with no neck that got stretch marks on his earlobe gonna make you afraid. You know, I had people that supported me. They like, and I didn't even realize it. We talked about Kanika Jenkins, Michael Jackson. Shit, I used to go on, in the queue on Nancy Grace's show. I ain't no punk now. Sister been around. Okay, if you don't remember that, then that means you weren't here. That was a different, I don't know what it was called. What was those dudes that said they had a right not to date, but even though they couldn't date, women rejected them? This was before the manosphere. The manosphere was built out of these debates. Back then. This is before, anyway. And I didn't chop it up. I need somebody get zero tolerance. Ain't nobody making this shit. Thank you. Damn. All right, but they had a name. They were incels. But what would they have? They were broken and they were fat. That's why I left YouTube. Ain't nobody gonna tell me, a dude that got 17 necks gonna tell me where I can go. And that dude was a stalker. We still don't know where Adrian is. Where he at? He had all them subscribers and stuff. We told his ass not to go to that what is it called? The black YouTube shit. We told that, where he at? Ain't nobody even seen him. Did he morph into a woman? I mean, where he at? That's where I realized about another so-called wasn't a content creator, but how these people manipulate stuff in the system. I'm not making this stuff up. I'm telling y'all the truth. I had people you remember when Zach passed away? Like they told me to stand down. Or I was gonna be next. I know I'm not perfect, but the FBI is over here. It is what it is. Ooh, I wish you would come up here, Emmanuel. Because y'all know I'm not making this shit up. Or if you think that I'm adding too much or not, nobody's like, no. It was what it was when it was at that time. We was just laughing. We were partying, having a good time. Nobody was retaining this as true information. But yeah, y'all don't remember that Zach got murdered? He was a content creator. He was talking about the Kanika Jenkins. He got set up. He got killed. And after that, you know what I'm saying? No, I got a call that brother demise. Yeah. And I said, are you serious? They told me to stand down. That's why I was like, shit, let me wipe my name. I had nothing to do with it, but they were attacking. Because we were talking about genealogy. You know what that is? Minister.
Yes?
You know what genealogy is?
Yes, the study of the ancestral line that you came from. It's the
Right.
study of your family tree.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Do me a favor, get your side device and pull it up and let's walk with this real quick. I got hit after that. That was a problem. See, because we started discussing the God gene. Got to be careful. We'll talk about it somewhere else. But yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. They sent people to my state to protect me at that time. I was getting attacked and everything. Mm-hmm. I never came over here to act like I need attention and want attention or nothing. I was just shit. I knew stuff and other people connect because they knew me from the party line. I kept the party line going because I was, adopted. I had no uncles, aunts, and at that time. So, and then we where I got respect. That's how I met Donald Trump from the party line. I did meet Donald Trump. I'm not making that up. This is a reminder. Met a lot of people. I've been to a lot of them parties, them freaky deep parties. Yeah. People say they want to party, but they don't know what them type of parties about. They can't even, they're not even psychologically prepared. Because you'll have a woman that'll be, very, how she talk, but you walk in one of them, no. How you gonna handle when you never knew that Skittles could turn into, and, you've heard a mountain of cocaine, but when you didn't seen it, and, there's a young style type body that's legally of age getting a whole bottom half of their body torn out the frame. Nah. Ain't nobody making none of this shit up. Ain't nobody trying to get numbers based on this stuff. And I was told that, through some, that I do have an obligation to at least warn, but Cassie dropped the ball. I mean, in the court. Was there a resolution? I don't know. You better ask gynecologists. How many women during that era that were young that had hysterectomies? I'll wait. They were looking for us to come on Blog Talk Radio. Black people meet. Ask Wiley if I'm lying. Ask Wiley. Wiley knew. He said, Nicole, you just started. You got nervous, and I did. Shit, I did get nervous. I got all clammy. I balled up. But we ain't balling up today. And not this year. Y'all want to know what it is? You better not pull up in my face. I done lost weight. I got my strength back. Not at all. But we going to build on it. That's going to be on my members only. Okay? A changes are coming. They talked about my damn shoes. I said my shoes is fly. Y'all not going to drag my shoes. I know goddamn well. I know you a liar. How you gonna drag these? These some man, Mr. YouTube streets. Be honest. If they ugly, let me know, man. I'll step my game up. These ain't okay. Well, I hope I ain't ugly. Hold on. How you turn the camera around? I can't see y'all. Can't see. Settings. Okay, you got camera.
You have the front facing camera on.
Okay. These ugly. I think this a nice shoe. Y'all like that? You don't think that's a decent support shoe? Or you think I'm not being feminine enough? What y'all think? I think this a nice, decent shoe. No? You don't like it neither. Oh Lord, I'm taking it back. I thought that was a nice shoe. Got some stories to tell about Reeboks, baby. You know? No, for real, brother. Come on now. No. You know? And look, y'all, I got Lord Jesus Christ. I got hit too, y'all. But listen. Emmanuel, if you can look, I'm gonna start putting some stuff on members only, not like I'm hiding nothing, but I'm just saying, just at least some type of coverage or whatever. And I think them shoes fly. Do you know how hard it is to find a pure dark blue tennis shoe? And with gel, it's like, why does the bottom look like that? Because it has gel in it to be able to help you, and it has support.
Yeah, it helps around the balls of your feet.
Yeah, it has support. Look at that. That's support.
That's not a cheap shoe, because the cheap shoes, they all flat.
Yeah, these are dark blue. The hell? Yeah, they blue. They blue, baby. They blue and white. These skanks, man, this is a nice tennis shoe. I think. So, now I know how to dress. I might don't know a lot of shit, but I know how to pick out good clothes now and shoes. You know, they told me that my purse game was old. I said, no, these bags are vintage, original. Yeah, they old, might be a little dusty. I mean, they tired of seeing me walking around with the same purse. But say what it is. Because I know people that will buy it. You can't call no Dooney original old second style bow hole bag that's turquoise with a beautiful strap. All the stuff is all together on it. It ain't broken. It ain't cracked. and say that it's a piece of shit purse. Then go get your Dooney and Burks out. That's why I want
Exactly.
you get what I'm saying, bro? Wait, hold on. Get them. Get that. Tell them. Can you tell them to get their Dooney and Burks out?
Yep.
You're gonna be like for real. And y'all gonna subscribe to my brother up here. Stop playing around.
They clown on you, but they got nothing to pee in and not a window to throw it out of.
Mm-hmm. And all I'm saying is, I just want to know. They lied and said, and they got Reddit forums just like they have. Look, y'all. They got the mystical. That's why I would like to talk to y'all in a more of a, if I could, in more of a condensed setting. But that's okay.
Yeah.
But the thing is, I can get it that people are going to talk mess. But when you are engaged in bringing a channel holder down or attempting to bring, like the message that I got, like I shared myself and they're saying that I didn't have weight loss surgery. This is the shit. Look, I know to y'all it might don't mean nothing, but I'm trying to work through it. I'm just saying. Nobody's pretending, They saying I want to pretend to have fat girl problems. Like it's a mindset. Like in the division, nobody's trying to build off of somebody else's shit. Because I'm gonna make it very clear to you, ignorant mother. I wanted to grow over here because God placed on my heart. There's a lot of people that need a place where they feel safe, where they can be able to express how they feel and how they deal. I opened the door.
I wouldn't be up here if you were not an original builder. I've seen that quality, and I told you several times, you're an original builder. People are gonna hate because of the design you put up. Your design is like KFC, 100% original. It ain't imitated. It ain't duplicated. It's original.
Amen.
I said it before and I said it again. You are a builder. You build what you need. They hate because they don't have the skills or the vision to do what you do.
Mm-hmm. I might don't know a lot of things, but I know how to build the channel. They saying, well, you don't have no number. Okay, that's what
Rome wasn't built in a day.
Every channel that I represent, my spirit is in there. Okay? The girl, I know how to create. They would not know how many people that I have virtually written for. Okay, whatever. Oh.
You ain't gotta prove nothing to them as long as you know and the great Lord knows.
Yeah.
And you do your thing. The truth is going to speak for itself. You don't have to prove anything. Like I tell people, is. Is doesn't need to be explained.
Right. It is what it is. Well, what is it? It ain't what it ain't. Nobody gonna kiss. I just don't. I know I don't have no control over it, but it frustrates me when people, and what might bother brother might don't even bother him, and because I can see from, and it just turns into so much unnecessary stuff. But I'm gonna tell you something. When they in trouble, we on a different year now. I'm not gonna say I ain't gonna help nobody. You know what I mean? Come over here asking for advice. Don't even donate. Pretend like it have cash out. Let me tell y'all something about these witches and warlocks. Y'all thought I was done with y'all? No, I'm going to drag all year long. Okay? that's been placed on my heart. You demons and warlocks, and we will be having conversations because I want people to be delivered. You can be saved and still have issues in regards to being delivered. And then we find out that is that's false based on educating ourselves, then we'll do that too. But I know there's a whole bunch of witches and warlocks. People came on my channel, took a whole doo-doo, fresh turds. We're not going to act like that didn't happen. They done everything they could in their power to suppress my stuff. But we going to make it do what it do. I want to talk about weight loss. Shoot, I had a live stream. They came after me so bad. They went to the social media demon. She's paid. She did an interview with Tasha K. They were putting spells and stuff on people to control people. The occult. It's real. It's not fake. There's other things that I cannot disclose right now. But I'm telling you, I know a lot of stuff about these shady ass individuals. What's up, Pretty Black TV, my love? How you doing? It's such a pleasure to see you. You know, I wish me and Sweet Ma can chop it up. She can do a lot of redemption, you know, in regards to because it was a domino effect, you know, based on her unfortunate ignorance. And nobody won't let me break, like I've been trying to break it down 1,000 times, and it's just always something that just come in and interrupt the shit. That's why if you ask Wiley, he'll say shit. Nicole, he'll tell you, he said, Nicole, a smart woman. I was a part of helping the beach sector be built. You're not going to take that shit from me. A part of whatever in regards to social media. I show people how to, you know, how to combat their YouTube channels, how to monetize their channels, with different software. And I help these people. And all I did was get shitted on. Oh, she's a weirdo. She got kids. Like they reversed it. But girl, you can't hurt me what I taught you with. If I was an evil person, I got so many files on people. I don't care about who they are. Part of this is entertainment. Yes, can you build friendship, some form of relationship? You can. Oh, Lord. What happened, brother? Was it me?
No, it wasn't me. It actually was my internet.
Oh, wait. Wait a minute. I love when you be arguing with Nightbot, Mr. YouTube Streets. It's not even that serious. Pretty Black TV. Come up here, baby. Hit the link. Let's support this beautiful sister's challenge. I mean channel, rather. You got Just Blaze. You know, I'm what I'm gonna do firestorms. I'm gonna go fire. Okay? Fire rounds. I'm gonna give you the knowledge, whatever, and I need you to create what's in you. You know what I'm saying? And she's so pretty, Black TV. You have a channel, mama? Yeah, y'all make sure y'all support Pretty Black TV. But let me tell you what they do. Okay, people will do the I'm going to share and support you, but they will also treat you as a weapon of virtual mass destruction. Okay, so I'm out here to reveal who the masters of the master violations you know, I want everybody monetization to be improper and in good and working on its own in its natural, not because I did something. I just will give you the tools. I'm not talking about even creating a class yet. I just need people to get on one accord and we deal with respect. Can we start that? You get what I'm saying, brother?
I see it all the time. Respect is more than damn Aretha Franklin song.
Can we start off with that? And I would have to change what I got on my membership. If you want me to build you and basically virtually wrap you to be online, I don't even know if that can be a part of membership, but that's a way that you can contact me. That would mean you would be paid when I lay you down, like when I wrap your channel, tags, connections, your social media. No, $25 is not enough. $100 is not enough. I'm good at what I do, and I have proof. I'm tired of people using me. Can't get mad at the people using you if you didn't know you got used, Nicole. Looking at it. I got one, and we going hard. Now you with me, right, brother?
I wouldn't be up there if I wasn't.
But I'm gonna be in your ass. I mean, not like that, but
I know what you mean. You just gonna put your virtual foot in my butt so I can stand up. Stand up.
I put in there the other day. I hope you virtually can't shit until you fix what I told you to do. Because see, this is what people will do. People will take on and be like, "Oh no, give me your password and all of that," and you trust in them, and oh no, all I need you to do is to speak, and then you find out they done changed over your passwords, your second authentication. That's why y'all better be careful with motherfuckers that want to make manager moderators. You need to look at the control that they can have. Everybody just managing, moderating this shit. No.
They're like the root user in Linux. They can basically control everything on the YouTube channel. A manager moderator has virtually unlimited power.
I trained a lot of people on how to moderate, what device that they should use. You know what I'm saying? That's why they ain't like me. They accused me of being Tasha K, or affiliate with her husband. And then after that, you know, but you see what happened to Nicole Tyler. When it ain't nothing, and we are going to be doing, look, and it ain't gonna be special, okay? We are going to have a meet and greet. Y'all down? Who down to meet up with me? Y'all, I need a new vape, y'all, because it just ain't, the vape ain't connect. I paid $140 for this little cute little vapor. Piece of shit. It ain't pulling enough. It's just, you know, spending money on things. Oh, and I passed a social media experience in regards to marketing, honey. They say I'm premium. All right. Now, if I promote you, that's going to put you in a different algorithm. Now, some people have numbers, and they do. My numbers don't represent over here, but that's not where, where my core whatever is. We're trying to figure out can the best marketer builds channels. Because my channel took hits. It suffered. We pushed it to the edge. Would I take it back? No. Because how would you know? I got a whole thing in regards to, pink, even down to color, how they manipulate stuff. I've already got a warning. Okay. And I love my English journalists because they got a little they sure do.
Nicole, what's that rattling sound? I can barely hear you now.
Okay, hold on. Let me get to these things. Sorry, brother. You can't hear me? Here we go with the sound, y'all.
I can hear you now, but a few seconds ago, it sounded like you were kind of muffled.
Okay. All right, brother, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you much better now.
See, but now you're not connected to the damn Bluetooth. You see? So frustrating. Freely. Oh, and okay, can y'all hear me?
Yes, I can hear you
Yeah, okay,
clearly
there we
now.
go. We got a company, a company that they see what I do. They might think it's minuscule over here, but when you got the power of one that will tell millions, you better than the bitch that got 20,000 and don't even know how to convey. I'm the unfortunate threat. When I started hearing people coming up here and say that I helped built channels, yes, and they're set free. I don't have a list of them people. Who am I to hold on to their names? No, I help you, and I assist you, and you move around. That's it. It's not difficult, but then it makes me think. All the people that I love, they try to come for me in Mr. YouTube streets, brother Emmanuel. It's a new year. And I want all smoke all day long. I mean, well, with the insurance company for my couch, not y'all. Oops. Where my baby at zero tolerance? I want to know where he at. Mm. They talk about that the exhibitness of my fat that is no longer present on my body is gonna keep the drama going. Well, maybe your uncle baby toe in the coordinates and the lack thereof of his hairline going all the way back to granny and grandma. The shit, it just is what it is. Some of us, everybody ain't able, and a bunch of you hoes can't afford cable. Are you okay? Drop the. Are you okay? The fuck? I gave my life over to the Lord, and I truly apologize to the Fire Stick people, the ones that were 5 and under. I did refer you guys to get Fire Sticks, but ain't nobody gonna tell me what to do. But basically, people on YouTube hard headed than a motherfucker. They don't listen. They don't take the education that you try to teach them. You know, they're young, dumb, and they full of cum. And they ain't busting no nuts. It's not creamy. It's congested. Now, you get Jamil chunky ass over here. Okay? Jamil Peterson. Mm-hmm. I was with you. I supported you. I sure did. Wait, what's that song? She's a bad bitch. She's a bad bitch. They think that we don't have no power, brother. They think that we don't have no power. And I ain't gonna lie, I regret. My brother did try to come up here right about 2 years ago. And I didn't feel like I had enough protection or overlay or nothing. How many of y'all heard Mr. YouTube Streets? Then I got dragged for that. Accused that I want to fuck him. I don't want to have sex with Mr. YouTube Streets. I'm abstinent. I mean, and then we just get some clarification too. Hold on. Y'all check y'all accounts. Y'all that get your social security on it's there. Go check your account. Go to the store. Buy some drawers. Cocaine is a hell of a drug. But look, y'all, okay, okay, look. Can we do it members only where we like, okay, I think that would be cool. Nicole Reloaded subscribers pick out my outfits. What you think, brother?
That'll work.
What y'all gonna put me in? They told me I done lost weight, that I need to be rocking, silk and some scent, They like my overthrows, I'm gonna always wear them. It just, helps me with my anxiety or whatever. But I like, are you serious? Man, fighting John. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Come on, yeah, I need y'all to communicate. I be feeling like we having good conversations, and then it's like bloop when I ask for a response. Okay. Who else was here? Wasn't there a sister that was here?
Yeah. Anxiety for
You
what?
Huh?
I said anxiety for what? Because I learned to control my anxiety by hanging up the phone. If they didn't see the value in me, I just said, hey, I take it as an ugly blessing, hang up the phone, and keep my peace.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
But like
I didn't
say,
do that.
I said like this all the time. Why sit at someone's table and then they ask you to eat their meal? If you didn't want me at the table, I'm not gonna trust your meal.
Right. I agree. Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. They ain't see? Hey, Life with Jamila, how you doing, baby? She bet. Come up here, baby. Okay, hold on. Okay, we're talking about the shoe, right? And I do need I don't want to give all type of whatever to where I do need to learn to where I need whatever. People don't even know what that is. So if I do that, I need to at least do it in a video to where I get, you know what I'm saying? Like I be dropping like miracles, okay? I know how to protect people's backgrounds. I know how to get people's stuff removed, you know? And my thing is, why ain't nobody been there for me when I done got doxxed? Where was the outrage when they doxed me? But they said, shit, it was okay. That's Nicole. Mm. No, I gave the girls content that I didn't want to give, but it came out. Oh, yes. What you mean, Mr. YouTube Streets? What my baby saying? And I want to talk to Mr. YouTube Streets. Y'all better give me the exclusive, okay? I'm sick of y'all. I get so attacked. Looking at. He said, I don't know if you were going to want me to pick. Ooh. What he said, I don't know if you. I don't know if you were going to want me to pick out one, or if you're going to be the. Ooh, no! In the morning we gotta, we have to for legal representation because the drama is already on the floor. Mm. And yes, I did. I made what I said, and I'm taking it back. You cannot drag. Can we say this together? Nicole Harris cannot be dragged about how whatever I do, and you ain't got no goddamn driver's license, huh? Well, see, the devil get mad, but I be the God work through me because I'm not worthy. That's the Father. See, that's why people. I try to tell y'all, you can't let people manipulate y'all. Figure out what to do. Can't no youngster with no goddamn driver's license. She can drag off. She can drag and rag, but when the one people come and snatch your ass. Trying to make my baby as an accountability assessor. I know you lying. This ain't fair. I don't know. Do I be tapped down to the moon? Look, Mr. YouTube Streets, my love. And I love Mr. YouTube Streets and I love Emmanuel. I do. Like, for real. Like, I really love them. Mr. YouTube Streets has been a very, very awesome piece of expressing and communication. But I ain't gonna lie, I get mad at both of you niggas because y'all act like y'all can't give me y'all Instagram, y'all TikTok, y'all let me. Y'all know I need to know what your coordinates is. Did you pay your taxes or not? Damn, that's sarcasm. I didn't believe that. Why is the man talking about how fat my pussy look in my? You know what? This is. I ain't wearing no spandex no more. I don't have time for it. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. do y'all think my body changed like that? Oh my God. Mr. YouTube Streets, you just keep giving most eloquently responses. Mm-mm. Minister, my brother.
Yes.
Okay. Now, this is for me. I'm not saying this is for everybody. And, rough, emotional, in a way, content. But I've been doing this for years. There's a couple ladies I would like to, discuss. I don't even think it has to be, big. It don't need to be bells and whistles.
Like I said, is
Now,
is
what
is. Is don't need to
today's,
be explained.
okay, but it don't need to be explained. But when it's being hijacked by the insane, now I want to know because people said that I was misreporting people and I lied and they said that that I had a punk ass uh score. Now what I said is you can't talk to we gonna challenge the challenge respectfully. You can't dog walk my trans union when you don't even have a FICA score. Hmm? Okay? Because
Yeah.
all my people that are around me, honey, we not getting extra charges, girl. Okay? Because we took the initiative in our hands to say this is enough. I'm not trying to force anybody to do anything on the against their ill will or create a separation, contention, or strife. All right, but we're getting older, and all that bull crap that we have been justifying to make that we got time. No, we don't. Tomorrow's not promised to you or this brother that's up here with me. It's time to put your foot in the sand today and say what it's gonna be.
It's like that
Poor,
gospel song said, get your house in order.
mm, clean it up. Mm. See, and to everybody else, to them, it's just, oh, there's nothing wrong with it. But when you see the emojis and stuff and the energy and the discernment, it does make a difference. And Mr. YouTube Streets, do you remember the argument? I don't know. He says it wasn't art. Do you remember when we bumped heads? There is. Get your ball. Chop, chop. Get it. All right, boy. Get it. If you knock my don't you knock my beer glass over. Come on. Let me see. Good boy. Shout out to Ronnie Q. I know the challenge is over with. Oh, did we? We did. We did. We've had, but listen, I love who I love. Okay. I don't know if I'm going to want me to pick, honey. You better get look. Okay, I done lost weight, so I don't know what y'all gonna do with me now. Okay, he came in. Y'all been overthrown. Okay. Mm, and brother is he's a good man. He's not trying to get with me. He just speaks positivity and the father in me.
You have a genuine light. That's why I can say you're a natural builder. All this mess, you can block it out. Because you have the receipts to prove what you say.
Hmm.
You just ain't talking
But
no
that,
noise. Because some people are just like steak, all sizzle and no steak.
yes. Hmm. Well, there's no balance.
Yep.
There was no marinade. Well, there's no marinade, But while there was no marinade, everybody arguing about how oh, honey, I got so many multiple reads. And that's why these people respect me, honey. I brought stuff to the community, and the time is now. Because my daughter said, Mom, no, you wanted to sit in the back seat, but it's not cool that, people are lying on you. It has an effect towards our, financial. I come on, I teeter tot and clap and dance, but this year we're not doing all of that unnecessary fluffery and buckery. Okay. Now I do look, brother. Me and you need to have a meeting. That's just my desire. My brother been on these streets for years, just as well as he married. But you psychologically, my observation, you're not. Both of y'all is different. It is. It ain't. Damn.
Like that
This is
gospel
frustrating.
song. You are the potter,
Ah,
I am the clay. My clay is arranged in a different way.
okay, so right. Okay. All I can do is express the best of my ability, but let's grasp on this in regards to who you would like to share, like, and support. Okay, because see, they have the other people that act like, oh, I don't want to build a channel. No, I don't. I want to be there for you. And then what do you see? Ding, channel. So when you have somebody that's willing to actually gonna talk what their feelings are, their hurt and their pain, they get blamed for that. You witnessed that, haven't you, brother? Or am I sound it? Because brother is right, but I have to figure out how to form naturally a response to that behavior. And I don't know how to. It's been hit me and hit me,
It
and I
all
don't know
comes
how to.
down to connections. You got to know how to properly disconnect from a situation. Because I learned that a large part of the reason I went through depression is I absorb other person's emotions real easily. So people try to emotionally manipulate me. So I had to put a shield between me and them, so that way I wouldn't get emotionally polluted. See,
Right. Come on now.
people.
Hold on.
See,
Hold on. Ride with it. Hold on, my brother.
uh,
Hold on. I want you to ride. No, because this is important. And see, this is what a lot of us have either experienced, have retained, or rejected, and are dealing with consequences of. Say that again, because that's the truth.
because if you look at, I learned about emotional pollution from a Star Trek The Next Generation episode named Man of the People. There was an ambassador named Alcar, and he didn't like certain emotions. So he found a stone on the planet that allowed him to emotionally connect with another person. So all the emotions he did not want, he dumped on to another person, and the other person got old real quick. And that's one of the things I when I look back, going through depression, I absorb other person's emotions real easily, and people try to emotionally manipulate me to get me to do what they want to do. But I found the best shield is using the Holy Bible to put an emotional shield around me, so so what they say just bounces off. And that's one of the things you have to learn, Nicole, is you can't absorb another person's emotions. They'll try to emotionally manipulate you and have you like Pinocchio, Pinocchio, a marionette on strings. You're better than that. You got the ability to take a big knife, cut those strings, and keep standing and keep walking. Yeah. And that's the reason I always say you are a builder. People don't like innovators. They like somebody they can easily control, easily manipulate. The person that tries to break free of the chains, that's gonna be the person they're gonna try to sick the dogs on.
Right. Now hold on. Hold on, brother, because now from what you seen, and I'm not saying I want my own thing tooted, but we can see there is some form of somebody wants to bring his sister down. Now, and they come in three parts, okay? But ain't none of them bitches been to the dentist. So the
Say it
father
again.
told me,
Say that again. I want you to
ain't
say it
none of
again.
them. Now they want to come for me and bring me down, but the father has showed me, and obvious that you can tell, that they have not been to the dentist. The reason why I bring up health, the oral health care, is I've been doing research and I've been speaking to different dentists in regards to what happens when you talk a lot of shit. Okay, that means you move your jawbone, your teeth, you bite down, and if you're more of an aggressive person, you'll eat based on your culture. So when you're gnawing down on bones and sniffing cocaine, you know, and not really eradicating with the proper essence to wipe from the front to the back and discarded it properly, then you end up with all of these congestions all up in head, shoulders, knees and toes, eyes and ears, and don't do me. I'm not. And I know that these analogies or whatever some might get in, but we get there when you have a cop blocker in season and within a reason. And brother, praise God for you that you move fast and you get it. Don't forget me because it's time to bring down these demons. Like it's happening. And nobody has to force to create arguments and do a whole portfolio file and pictures and manipulate people and hurt people or whatever. This is a spirit that came from, I believe, 1965 all the way to the 80s. But there's broken pieces in it. How psychologically they were trained. I mean, you have to have some type of decorum. I don't know. I didn't deal with a lot of people, but I didn't. I'm not trying to be disrespectful, but I wasn't raised around like poor people. like like people that like really couldn't get anything. I wasn't raised around that, but I do respect and have knowledge and experience of people that do at that time suffer, which I want to get into. I love my sisters that love the spiritual give. We got the house of reloaded. We want people to eat. Okay. I also have, if you are also in the state of, in the state of Nevada, okay, y'all that didn't dox me with your shady ass, y'all can meet me over at the whatchamacallit. I have 2 boxes with a bunch of food. And I need somebody to come and get it. And we'll work on the baby clothes. I got stuff that I'm going to be donating in, and if you donate in, brother, please. You get what I'm saying?
Yes.
I have furniture. I'm trying to figure out if I'm going to restore it or if I'm going to maintain it. If y'all see the shade behind this, y'all that love dogs and animals and so on and so forth, you know, they trying to come for you, girl, Nicole. They trying. They trying.
But how many
God gonna
succeeded?
take.
That's the question. How many succeeded?
It's still
They can
we dealing
try,
with something
but
that's
how
still heavy.
many succeeded?
Did any of them succeed? No, no. Mm-mm. I was young. The woman, she was supposed to be my best friend. I loved on her. Best friend. Best friend. She said that I was ghetto. I don't know. And thinking about that, that hurts because I still miss that. You know, I don't know. There was always something in the spirit to, where it had to be very prominent that I'm better than you. You better make sure to know if you were the pool. See, that's where I fucked up at. I was the shit.
Are, not is, and not
Okay,
was,
fine.
are.
I was the bomb.com. I was. I could get people in clubs. I could get people rooms. I could move dates around, all kinds of stuff because I had respect and rapport. Yeah. Like I told my sister, be prepared. What you say, baby? Send Nicole a little. No. Mm-mm. No. Print box. I said touche, motherfucker. Y'all be careful on sending people wish lists. If they figure out what you like and dislike, they can utilize that as a weapon. As they portray that they're your friend. They'll emphasize on how much they love you. Minister Terry,
Yes,
you
yeah.
there, my brother, correct?
Yes, ma'am. It's like they say, every wolf will eventually come out of its sheep's clothing.
Now we're gonna press you on the floor. Do you, Minister, do you think that Nicole Harris loves you?
Yes, because look at the things you've done for me and the things you said about me. A person who hated somebody, they wouldn't go out and actively try to promote and help another person. You showed me the genuine receipts about what you did. You just didn't sit there and run your mouth and run a whole lot of game.
Mhm.
Your actions to speak 10,000 times more than your words. Because some people can say they love you, but let you get down, a situation, there will be like Mortal Kombat, there will be like smoke and disappear.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
It's your
Accountability.
actions. It's your
Mm-hmm.
actions that you made genuine deposits in the bank of
Come
trust.
on now. Now I
It
need you to
wasn't.
make sure you better hold on to that because see, they wanted me to run away from that. Okay, we had a series about that we deposited into people, and the devil tried to come and utilize it for evil as a weapon. It's heartbreaking for me how much research I done done for my community.
You know what? And I say this all the time. Some people you can't help no matter what. Because remember, there's two types of people in the world. You know what they are?
There's two type of people. You stated two types of people in the world.
Yes, you have the battery, which is a loving and giving person such as yourself. And you have the other type is a magnet. All they gonna do is take, 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 and give nothing back. So in the process of you giving, you got to ask yourself this question: am I helping a battery or am I helping a magnet? Because
Mhm.
I learned that concept, you know, being at the local
Come on,
food stamp
y'all.
office that was on
Mhm.
Third Street listening to two
Mhm.
people talking about helping other people, and that's where I got the concept
Mhm.
of the battery and the magnet
Mhm.
from, because
Right.
the battery, which is you, a
Oh Lord.
loving and giving person. The
Mhm.
magnet is a self-centered person. They're gonna take, 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 and give
Take that.
nothing
Yeah.
back. So you got to
Mhm.
regulate your giving. So you give to the
But
battery
I don't know how to
because
do that.
they're gonna pass it on. The magnet, they're just
Mhm.
gonna use you, and abuse you. They
Abuse
don't
you.
care. They
Yeah.
don't care.
Mhm.
They don't care.
And that's what breaks my heart about my brother YouTube, Mr. YouTube Streets. I see you. I see that you are good. And I feel like but I think we all can have some form of experience in a form of encounter. I'm not saying that Mr. YouTube Streets don't know who he is, how amazing. And Emmanuel, I feel the same way. They've been my moderators, for years. And for people to try to put them in bullshit, you know, it's just very frustrating for me.
You're a builder. You can overcome that crap.
What do you mean I'm a builder, brother? I know I mean. Can you share?
Because I,
How?
I say it all the time. Look at everything you do. You leave imprints in other people's lives. Look at what you say. You uplift people. People who aren't builders, they're not going to leave a trail to where a person can come back to them. Look at all of the banners you created. Look at what you've done with Nightbot. Look at how much knowledge you have on the backside of YouTube. You have the capacity to create what you want in your life. Look at Cheyenne. You have the capacity to create what you want. You're not intellectually limited. That's one thing I can genuinely say. You're like a caterpillar who's becoming a spiritual butterfly. You are growing. You're not limited. You have the ability to build what you need in your life. That's what I see inside of you. You're not somebody sitting around complaining about what I didn't have. You got the capacity to build what you need. You're a builder. I say it every day. You're a builder.
I'm here, brother. I got a song, and we gonna run this. Every now and again when we are all needs to be fulfilled. Okay, in spirit. You remember that song from Sister Act?
No?
If I wanna be somebody, if I wanna go somewhere, I have to wake up and pay attention. If you wanna be somebody, if you wanna go somewhere, you have to wake up and pay attention. Mm-hmm. Huh. Wake up and pay attention. My baby got her anti um non-bullying. Look, y'all. I love you, Mr. YouTube Streets. I know Mr. YouTube Streets like, why in the hell is she just messing with me? Look, I'm sorry, babe. Oh, if I talk real nasty, Mr. YouTube Streets, um, a troll contacted me about you and Emmanuel, and they were not happy. And we're just trying to figure out, hi, PMS. How do we rectify such an unconscionable, non-constitutional? Please, you guys sign up to vote and protect your address because they can dox you if you don't know how to prioritize it. But if you wanna be somebody, if you wanna go somewhere, you better wake up and pay attention. Y'all better pay attention. The innuendos, they be like, oh, God, they roast and gag me. Girl, did you just realize that they got your great great grandmama social security and blood type? Nobody knew that that bitch died and didn't have no kidney. Why is that everybody business? Why you ain't protecting your shit? Oh, sorry, I snapped. Oh, Lord. Let me breathe. Okay, wait. Hold on. Okay, Nicole Reloaded. A little more when you say different. What you mean, babe? Mm-mm-mm. Nicole Reloaded. A little more when you said, you want me to moan? Now, look at Emmanuel. You know what? You ain't. You know you ain't. Emmanuel ain't shit. Okay? I love Emmanuel. Emmanuel, I have finally lost weight. Are we getting married or not? Okay. I mean virtually married, not like in real life. Okay. Some feel that Emmanuel left me because, you know, he couldn't thumbs up the video. He couldn't thumbs up the videos and email me in a proper time. So, you know, I got a waistline, okay. And then I got email talking about Nicole. Don't listen. These bitches trying to kill you to get me to have surgery. What do you think about that, brother? Me wanting to have more surgery. Tar's not with it. Tar said that I am mentally unstable and that I need prayer. Um, but I do want. I mean, I didn't have weight loss surgery, and part of the deal was that I could get rid of loose skin.
Now that is a necessity if you lost a whole bunch of weight though, because that can lead to health issues.
Right. I'm not. Well, okay. I mean, I don't want. You know what I'm saying? I feel like I got chicken fries, hanging on one side, and circus hanging on the other.
Yeah, but like you said, do it because you want to do it. Not because the world told you to do it.
Wait. Okay, what he said. I had a waistline before. See, okay, but you left me when I needed you. Okay, okay. But they said they were gonna call and contact because that I was malnutrition. Nicole, you are too trusting. We are. Ooh,
People gonna talk just because they can run their mouth. Don't listen to a bunch of ignorance. Yeah, like I
well, I
said,
still
have a
love you,
good
Mr.
woman in your
YouTube
life.
Streets. I know that a lot of people on here are fake and they do, a lot of stuff. But I love Mr. YouTube Streets and I love Emmanuel. But Emmanuel, he like that. He talking about, look, you had a waistline and you would be cute before your surgery. Emmanuel, Emmanuel, you know that I had I was playing that one song by the guy, that Fupa story. But Emmanuel, he did tell me, there's me on camera and stuff that I'm not the way psychologically I think that I look and how big my unfortunate procession was is different. And he did tell me that I wasn't, you know, and people look, I know it's not making a lot of sense to some, but I do have a lot of people who are trying to figure out this psychological aspect due to the fact that I've had gastric sleeve surgery. Like I have, a whole bunch of people. Now, when you mix it with the bullshit that's over here in the algorithm, no, these people don't. No, they have no desire to care. The videos are getting flagged. That's what I'm asking. Do you guys think that I should continue with it? I wanted to. I mean, my channel's about me, and I end up talking about news, and I don't know. It's just frustrating. Like, look, Eman said you had. Yes, I got into a bit with somebody about that. Talking about you ain't had no waistline. No, your cousin Keisha didn't have no waistline. No, I did. They were trying to make it seem like I was ugly or unattractive. No, I was a socialite. I was the prettiest girl in the neighborhood. I'm not saying that I look like that now, but I'm just saying that I was.
It is.
Okay.
It is.
I'm trying to bringing it back. I stopped coming on camera or whatever because of the aggression and Then they wanted to make it about colorism. I mean, I had to learn about what, I don't know. I just think it wouldn't have mattered. They would have had something to argue about. I just feel that they needed something because they don't know how to create content. I don't think that they know how to stimulate or, walk past somebody and notice that they wore fat laces and how they turned a broken zipper into something, optimal to utilize, a soft iron versus a hard press lion. And then I'm seeing that there's people that are actually every time I go out, somebody looking at me. It's just weird. Okay, and I kind of got over it. Okay, I'm tired of going to the store looking like, you know, well, shit. I actually can't do it because people trying to run me off the road and all kinds of stuff. But Emmanuel, if you don't call me, I'm like, but because I don't know what to do, y'all. Then I had to realize that Emmanuel, like, and my sister, I didn't even realize that. I'm thinking you was hating and shit on me. Like, I don't know. We don't even have to talk about nothing. Just being emotional. Okay, so I'm gonna start crying. And every time you know what I'm looking for? I am looking, and I don't have to. It's New Year's, right? It's not New Year's Eve. It's New Year's Day. Okay, so I can release. I can take the pressure off, right? Today's Monday, correct?
Yes,
Mm.
Monday.
Yeah, it's Monday. Well, I know we should know that, but it's Monday, January 1st, 2024. And people that have that are blessed to have Social Security, disability, those that also receive access and um, for if you fall in the line of some form of disability category, okay, pay attention. Contact whoever is the representative of you over your account. Okay, this is the year that you can receive um, an influx um, for your community, like for your own in-home base. Okay, that's a whole nother live within itself. YouTube made, not YouTube, but Social Security made a lot of mistakes. A lot of mistakes. But I see how if those mistakes were obtained. A lot of those mistakes were obtained due to dishonesty, people doxing, putting names on other people, and these people kept doxing me over and over and manipulating stuff, and it's not fair. This is the I don't want to do it anymore. I am not a criminal. I'm not bothering anybody. You know, I just wanted to go out on a date, and that's it. That is over. I don't, but I feel like the system can it seem like it's trying to find a way to manipulate and trick me psychologically to where I will become an aggressive female, And due to my aggression, which will keep me single, and and then before you know it, I'll be coming on here saying that I'm a lesbian. I'm not against women that are lesbians, but what I'm saying is I'm not. You know, I'm not. I'm a heterosexual woman that has the desire to be with the African American male, that got his credit in order and his senses, about himself. I don't want him to be nothing against. I've already bisexuals. I don't want another bisexual man. I want a man that knows that he is heterosexual. you know. And as he knows that he's heterosexual, not that I can't take him to Pound Town, because I can beat that pussy up. I'm just saying. But I am not a man, and I should not have to beat my man's pussy up. I felt like I was going to hell. They say that's not a sin, but I'm not trying to look. I got certain issues that no. Look, I'm not. I don't want to have to concern about man. Uh uh. Well, they did, Mister. Okay, okay, Emmanuel. Oh Lord.
Come
All
on.
right. So let's hello, hello. All right. So what I did want to do, or whatever, in regards to, my membership in Emmanuel, if you can, please buy a membership. But what I wanted to do is, on my main one, if I can figure out how to do it, I'll just add the people that I want to be there. But I want to do, I don't know, maybe we can do, damn, and then if I say it out loud and then somebody take it, because they be stealing everything about this. And because my numbers are lower, they get the credit for it, and I end up being over here whining as a child. Now, there's things like I said that I wanted to discuss because I don't want, people that are suffering. I want to be able to ask you, brother, what's your credit score? I don't know if that's too aggressive, if that's a violation of privacy, but I mean, shit. The people I hang around, I want to know what your credit score is. Maybe I'm being too aggressive. Maybe that's inappropriate, but not for me. It's not. I'm not gonna go buy anything in your name. I wish somebody would really come down here and beat the virtual meat with me, because y'all know these type of conversations are emotional for me. You know, it would just be nice to have a tickle tackle. And let me tell you, when things grow over here, when they do, please, please don't be negative. Like, mm-mm, no. I lay it on the floor. I present where we can have conversations, where we can communicate. You know, while I'm getting messages of people falsely accusing me of shit, but nobody want to answer. Not you, brother. I'm not talking about you, brother. Mm-mm. Whew. Back in the day, they say the first person that should show up to your house shouldn't be a woman. Supposed to make sure that your front door is locked, the visual light, and they say that a woman, you know, be careful if you got a woman that show up to your house. Those are old things. Yeah, I caught that. I went outside. I said, nope, you can't. I pushed her away. And I would love Emmanuel. What I wanted to discuss, what I wanted to chop it up about, y'all, is about young girls and boys doing and not saying that any of y'all did it, that did the blood sacrifice. And the more research that I keep doing, who is this imaginary, Caucasian entity that will pop up, be a part of this thing, and then they would disappear? Okay? And encourage blood sacrifice, blood oaths. Maybe people think that that's too much. I don't know. Maybe I should just let it go. Brother, you just. Hey! Oh, how you doing, my love? Happy New Year, sis. Oh, misunderstood. I know I'm not trying to be like I know everything, but I love your hair and how you do your hair, your different styles, and working your hair out. I had an idea, but I told you this a while ago, but I didn't think, you would catch up on it. I have a hairstyle that I have or whatever, and my daughter, is a braider. Not saying that your braider is not good. This is not offensive, but I'm just saying I think it will be good and it will be great marketing, and it will be beautiful, and we can tell our story. So yeah, I would like me and you to get our hair braided, you know, at my daughter's shop. So happy. Yes, I love me. I love some misunderstood. I do. I love her. My cancer sister. Mm. I want to do some, cut some hairstyles, hairstyle stuff. Cause, honey, I showed my different colors. Honey, they are, and I'm like, damn, can y'all at least leave the comment underneath the video? No, I get private emails about how they're disapproved or whatever. Okay, we down here in Vegas, sis. You can actually, we can schedule, because she, even though she's my daughter, I have to schedule with her like a professional. Whatever you want, you have to put it in there. I showed her your hair, you know. But she's like, Mom, you telling me what you want for her hair, which I did, what I wanted, because there's a couple of styles I would like to see on your hair or whatever. But I know you like your braids and, stuff like that. But she's down here in Vegas. You can fly down here, or like, she does travel. She does travel to do hair. Mm-hmm. And I'm not saying, and let me clarify this. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with your braider. She just, I had told her, I said, you can make me and her look similar, huh? Or whatever. I think it would be cute. Like, hey, my hair better than yours. Hey, you know, because I'm gonna keep it real. I ain't like, where it came from, sis. And I don't talk to misunderstood. I didn't like when our fellow high yeller, uh, you know, sister came for her. I didn't like it. And she knew that I put all that information and stuff in the bag, and she swiped that shit out. Yeah, you high yeller. Ain't nothing wrong with a high yellow. Shoot. In between, shoot. Mm-mm. My booty hole got a light. I was told I ain't never had no anal sex, but they say that it is light skinned. Shout out to light skinned bitch. We love you, ho. Mm. Look, I know she gonna cuss me out, but since I didn't mean that, but you came over here with all that bullshit. Okay, we love misunderstood over here. Okay, okay. I'm not sitting back waiting for her life to fall into shambles and pretend that I care about her. I've always liked misunderstood. When she goes back and look and evaluate, I think that she knows that. And I told her, we are on the West Coast. We're West Coast content creators. We need to support each other. The Floridians, they support each other. They support each other. And it's heavy, strong support. The beef sector support, that's not there. It used to be there many years ago. Because they needed people that talked about the news, people that were clueless, that weren't biased. And it was just never enough. You always look at it like somebody's going to shake somebody and hurt somebody. I'm not trying to hurt anybody, violate, and girl, misunderstood. You have been falsely accused of all kinds of shady boots things, honey. Just trying to tell you. Yeah, see? Oh, they don't like that. You better retract that statement. They better retract that. Like I told misunderstood. That's my kid. You my cancer sister. No, we ain't never met. We ain't done none of that. I feel like I feel misunderstood in her spirit from time to time. Not saying I be on point every time. You know. I know that she loved her king. You know. So I shoot. I'm looking at you as a learning experience that you share with the world. You know. Shit. When I talked to her, I was concerned about her, I don't know. My things might be imperfect or whatever, but genuinely the people that I care about God's people. But God will draw me to people. Misunderstood was one. But I don't think that I was aggressive or whatever. I never tried to force her to you better be my friend or I never did that to her. So, and I think there's a lot of shit that's going on. See, She would tell me. I never did anything like that to her. And when I did, but I do notice, like I said, it's the isolation, it's the cock blocking. And this is where, brother, I want you to know as you grow, as you grow, as you grow, you remove all these, you know, stigmas or whatever. You're growing a platform that has nothing to do with any of that, where you can share with the people the word of God. Can y'all hear me?
I can hear you just fine.
Do you get what I'm saying? So, and if you don't, you know, you take that time to think, to consider it. You get what I'm saying?
It's done.
There we go. Then that means you agree. See, and this is what people don't want. They don't want people to come together, and they don't. They move things around. And like I said, I've been saying this. I don't like the way Sister Misunderstood gets treated in the lives. The things that can happen to people try to harm their heart, their mind, and their psychological and all of that. So, so we two Nicoles. So, uh-oh. Who is that? Who? Oh, you live here? Girl, why you smell like you've been dipped in weed? I love you. You stink. Go take a shower. You, I don't like the way. Okay, I'm sorry. Mm-mm. Not like that, but damn. Please, you bring your shoes? Girl, take that off. No, for real. Take it off. Now, you stink. And I'm not trying to be shady. And put your shoes outside. Mm-mm. I'm going to take a shower. Where are you going? No, where I can keep in a controlled environment. Go upstairs and then just wash it. That's it. Okay, let me ask y'all a question about, and no hate, no miscellaneous or biased conversation. Okay, for our pot smokers out there, people that smoke marijuana. Okay, and then you have the other side of people that don't smoke marijuana. They might do chewables. You got the non-smokers. They just don't do shit. They don't smoke. They don't drink or whatever. All right. But let me ask my heavy bomb and let's say you got your legal documentation, right? Where you are approved to be able to chief, smoke your, your sticky icky. My question is to you, to the people out there. Should a child smell like that she's been dipped in marijuana and smell like the lace paper in her hair, her eyes? And if you were to agree with me on that, if said so person would have an issue with that, what would be your suggestion on how to handle either or? Come on, baby. I don't want that smell again, Mike. Not like you didn't do anything wrong. Come on. Up. Love you. You have all kinds of new clothes. Just go shower, please. Hold on, Pumpkin. Check the washing machine. Come here. Come here. It's not your fault. Hold on, Pumpkin. Can you put your hair up? Because you just always, you don't like raise it up. Okay. Us that are mothers, we're supposed to teach you as daughters. Come on, it's gonna fall. Put your head over like this. All right, then do it. Head over, and then pull it back where you have restraint over it. Oh, okay. That's a nice. But look at him. All right. Now this is the stuff I have that we're gonna take back to the store. What is he doing? Is this? Where are you hiding from me? Come on, Shane. I'm not trying to be shady. Okay. Okay. I like everybody got vices. I'm not against the vice. I'm not against the sticky icky. I'm not, right? I'm not. Okay. Let me give you an example. I like to have Heineken Light or Miller Lite. I don't drink nowhere because I would be very fat. I have a small stomach. I can't drink the way that I used to before my stomach was split down through the middle. Okay, so let's put. Hold on. Where? How do I make my tattletales? Let me. Okay, thank you. Somebody here that got some goddamn sense. All right. Brother. We go. Nope. Because they're talking about they gonna come for us. Okay, and we will be creating some other stuff, but I want that in private conversation. Everybody ain't meant to have all of this, and I'm not going to continue to educate people and give them the marketing knowledge, and it's not fair. It's not fair. It's not fair to all of us. Because once they know it, then they utilize it. They grow in their algorithm and they act like they don't know us. Then they say that I'm slow and that I need a doctor and the people that you're dealing with. Ain't nobody got time for all that. No, it's not that I'm not strong. Let me stop. Let me compete. Huh. No, mama, not around the babies. Okay, so let me ask you guys a question. And I'm not against the sticky icky or whatever. When my baby come, stop, because I don't want to hear that. Go shower now, now, and take. No, you didn't do anything wrong, but I don't want to smell it. Girl. You gotta go to school tomorrow. You need to wash your hair. It's gonna take you hours for it to dry. Yes, it is. All right, I'll have your auntie Tara call you. Your hair has to dry. You don't physically smell bad in that way. Just smell like you've been smoking weed all day. And you're 11. That's illegal. I drink. If you came to your dad's house or and smelled like you was soaking in a bottle of vodka, CPS would be banging my door down. I don't know, brother. What you think?
There's two questions you need to ask. First, who was she around and why did she stay?
All right, I have the okay. That's already been clarified, and yeah. So upstairs, Mama. Your pen, things that are important to you, Cheyenne, that you need to make sure that you put them together and keep them safe. I think the dog chewed on it. I'll get you another styler. Girl, have you been smoking weed? Like you smell like you've been smoking it. Do you think a person with asthma and bronchitis would smoke? No, but I'm gonna drug test you. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to offend you, but why do you smell like that? Let me stop. Okay, I'm sorry, baby. Hmm. Yeah, and I did say it publicly, and I know your bald-headed ass, whatchamacallit, is sitting in my comments, and listening. I don't have no ill will towards you. I don't I don't dislike you or like you. You're non-existent to me. You have no, based on how I feel as a human being in regards to what decision I would make as a parent. Okay, I don't dance with wives and ex-wives. I respect them. I allow them to have their position and what they are. If I didn't get married, there ain't nothing for me to say. Bitch, you win. I'm out. Does that make sense? But I've never seen in a position where the ex-wife is all on another woman's nuts. I don't know what type of attention you want, youngster. I don't know how much she need. I don't bother you. I don't call you. I don't disrupt your husband. I don't okay? I don't bother you. Leave me alone before you awaken the dead, which is a setup because I heard you waiting for that too. Hmm? I got something real nice for you, girl. Got something real nice for you. You gonna leave me. You gonna leave me the F alone with your non-driver license. I got a warrant ass. Can't no bitch with no driver's license check me. Let's go. Now I told you not to fuck with me. Stop trolling me, bald head. And I'm proud of you that you're finally adding hair to your head. You look really good. You're going from very hardcore masculine to more feminine. All right, y'all. Brother, see, it was okay, brother, it was charging, and then I reset it like you told me. We had a charge, but now the charge is gone again. So what would be your suggestion now? Do I need new chargers, or okay, now I have to keep unplugging and oh, he's gone. Hold on. Let me see. What does that mean? I'm trying to okay. I ain't got no problem with it. You know. In the state of Nevada, marijuana is, it's legal. But all I'm saying is, why my child, when she come home, smell like she been rolling around in, indica and all of that. She stank. Not to me, but they don't say she stank. If I send her to school smell like 10 pounds of weed, they gonna call CPS. Now, for people that drink, I'm utilizing that as an example. Can a child go to school smelling like alcohol, beer, vodka, bourbon? One thing it just is annoying to me is that people that smoke and intake into medical marijuana, they don't know how to kind of find a way to isolate it, and they make everybody and their daddy smell like it. The dog leash smell like it. The mail smell like it. The Christmas tree smell like it. The carpet, everything smell like fucking weed. Weed is good. It's a very good thing that can be a blessing for inflammation and mental health. But why everybody got to smell like ass? Okay, let me shut the fuck up. Because I done got pissed off. Because now I'm mad. I did something wrong. I'm sorry. For everybody that smokes marijuana in the state of Nevada, I did not mean to offend or violate you. I'm so pissed off right now. But ain't no bald headed youngster gonna tell me what to do. Now somebody ain't done nothing to try to uplift and, pray for and be there for. No, you're not. You want me? Baby already being bullied at school and I sent her there smelling like that. And I'm not against marijuana. I don't think anything like for real. But I don't think us that smoke weed and do CBD that our kids should smell like that shit. It's not a good look. The fuck? I'm mad. Bald headed bitch. I'm sorry, brother. I'll calm down. I'm sorry for cussing. I'll work on that. Smoking so much weed around my baby, she gotta be catching contact. She'd have to hug my daughter, and she smells like 10 pounds of cheap ass indica. So I told her, take that shit off. I'm sure if I sent her, nobody wants her to smell like vodka, like I don't know. Let me shut. Maybe I need to get into with the times. I have not, you know, maybe I'm not socialized enough. I just don't think that it's normal. I've had the school call me about that, and they blame me. So even if I wanted to try some marijuana to help me with my pain, I was so ashamed and so embarrassed. And they called CPS because marijuana is not legal federally. CPS still has power, and I was attacked on that. I am. Let me breathe. Nobody's trying to harm anybody, or none of that. Not trying to do anything like that. Not even. I'm gonna look. We just gonna keep that shit gangster. Okay, we about to change something. Okay, I am in my feelings, and anybody that would like to be a moderator, we about to do some things. We gonna step it up now, brother. You already in virtual boot camp, so you can't do shit. You hear me, Minister?
I heard you.
You in virtual boot camp, but I'm proud of you.
Yeah,
I'm proud of you. You are a good man. I'm proud that you came on. But the things I want to talk to you about, I want to talk to you about in private. In regards to, we'll deal with one thing at a time. The
exactly.
observation in
So,
regard,
so
observation in
Rome wasn't
regards to
built in
your.
a day.
Hmm.
Rome wasn't built in a day.
Yeah, yeah. I
Yeah.
gotta talk to my daughter. There's a way, and I would like for us to press our stuff. Did you go over on TikTok? Did you make an account?
I have
You
to
don't
get
have
a
to. I
local.
told you if you don't. You got Lincoln Tree though, right?
Yeah.
Okay, you got Lincoln Tree. Okay. I've been I'll talk to you about that privately or whatever. But yeah. A couple of things that we gonna like I need you to send me a raw photo of you and so I can and you can take it and I'll give it back to you and you can do it how you want. Y'all, maybe it would be a blessing if that, the other side knew that like there's trolls. But they're not coming down here and saying something. They're messaging me privately. I don't want to fight with anybody. I want everybody to be happy. I want everybody to be blessed. I don't want people to be stressed. I want through God all things are possible to those who believe, but you have to be willing to receive what God has for you. Okay? We can't give these people a reason. Whoever these people are. Now, what I'm saying is these entities, all right? They're looking for excuses to create stuff. And let me explain something to you, you immature, non-educated in regards to social media. You can run, but you can't hide. You gonna know if somebody what you hear me, brother? You gonna know if somebody watching you. It's gonna show up in your analytics. That's how I know somebody, but it's okay if you like my channel. You could disagree with the things that I have to say. That's okay. Nobody's trying to fight. Getting too old. Well, for me, I'm too old. Mm-mm. Mm. Okay, this part, that's what I want to understand, sis. Can you please elaborate on that? Okay, deny the existence of. I kind of get it, but I don't. Look, y'all, I'm not trying to be perfect. Like I know everything. I'm not. I don't know everything. I don't. But we do know fugaziness, malarkey, bull stuff. You know what? Brother said, yeah. And mark all my male moderators and supporter. Y'all mark the first 7 days every month because Nicole, this is what you call premenopause and PMS. You in danger, girl. Y'all not gonna keep playing emotional jump rope with me. You're not. You're not gonna play with me and send your little trolls. I don't complain about it. I don't say too much, but I see. The more, look, that's why I said we have to come together. No one's trying to build no army to, bring your kingdom down. But sing it, brother. Hmm. I don't bother nobody. All I do is try to pull root out the yard and not be afraid that there's scorpions, black widows, sun spiders. I had a black widow that was so big, and it was a black widow. It was a whole family of black widows. Y'all that make fun of my blinds or whatever, leasing with the option to buy. Thank you, my love. I'm not trying to hurt or I'm not trying to harm nobody. I just don't know why people are trying to harm me. I'm not like messing with nobody like that. Like, you know, I don't look at another sister as a form of content. And you can't change my perception and my evaluation from my experience and my story, just as well as I can't do uh, or expect vice versa. I have a right to state what I experienced. The manipulation demon is trying to be in full effect. Okay? I want this year to be about educating, like way better. We clean it up, make it look better, learn about our dogs. I know you didn't. Romeo, why did you do that? She just got home. Romeo, please don't. Okay? I'm not trying to come across like I am God, that I'm perfect, that I have no form of misunderstanding or any mistake. God gave me a vision in my spirit. That don't mean people don't have to join. Nobody is forcing anybody to do anything they don't want to do. And then my thing is people that they hire to be cool with them, and then you find out, honey, I know you want me to train you, baby, but I'm sorry, I can't. Mm-mm, no. Any individual interfering in regards to relationship with child, anyone that will come with a strong arm to try to not just comments, but to embarrass you. All your behavior has been recorded. Okay? I'm wondering who you thinking about going to give an interview to. Now, for all y'all unorthodox, uneducated, rejected, yeah, y'all, I got kicked out. And shout out to Minister. Minister as a gift. He's going to be going on a long destined mission. Mr. YouTube Streets, I hope you know what I'm talking about. I see you. Okay? I see my brother. I see it. The fakes, the all that bullshit that these people are trying to create. People just sit back, relaxing, chilling. But we are very aware, obviously, that people want to come and kill, steal, and destroy, and cause all kinds of hurt and pain. Because if you would look back at a year ago, I was, accused of being a faulty parent. You know, I had weight loss surgery. I had surgery. But now, yeah, always good. See, we're not gonna play that. And I know that baby, that I feel like you love me. In a way, I love you too, cause I have no choice. But I don't like you. I think you're immature. I think that you are slow. You dummy. Hey, brother. Okay, look what sister said. Meaning making a substance legal in quotation does not make the substance acceptable to be in the presence of minors. Legalities does not give a free pass for parents to be irresponsible with their excessive exposure. So, with that being said, for people that do not understand, there is nothing wrong with parents having their blessings to be able to utilize their situation. Hold on, y'all. Brother, go ahead, cause
Is it? Yep. Telltale News, 100% right. We're all farmers in another person's life. We can plant seeds or we can plant weeds. The seeds are the positive things of life and the light of life. Weeds are the negative things of life and the darkness of life. The question is, what are you planting in another person's life? Just because a parent uses something and they know it's wrong, they would even be in more trouble if they expose their child to it. So, Tattletale News, I completely agree with the statement Nicole has on screen. Yeah, we agree. Yeah. Just because something is legal doesn't mean it's morally correct. Segregation was legal, but was it morally correct? No. Yeah.
all right, I'm back, y'all. I'm sorry. What did you say? What did y'all say? Y'all think I'm doing too much?
No. Because you need to find out where it came from and why she said it.
What the hell was that? Go upstairs, babe. That one. All right. At this point, it's time to get a pen and little notepad. Right? Can't maintain everything, right? I got know how to have some type of. What happened? Why? Don't. We'll talk about that. I'm live, baby. Don't do that. Hmm. That's not his fault. Don't do him like that. Go upstairs and do what I told you to do. Mm-mm. It's like I can't. I can't wait. And then I'm trying to wonder, like, what troll name, is this person? And I think it's funny. Mm-mm. I don't think that any professional person should be concerned about Nicole and whatever goes on her channel if you don't have a driver's license. And secondly, do what you have to do. Okay, I see what's going on. Okay, I came over here and admitted all the way from the gate what I got in trouble with. Nobody has a right to harass you based on your past. Okay? They can't say, oh, we're not bothering. I am not considered as a celebrity. All right? I am not. Now, I don't want to dance with the devil. The music is too long, it's too loud, it's agitating. What your mom asked you to do? Are you going to intentionally not listen to me? All right. Can please. All right. Now, but what I want you to do, what I told you to do, and I want it done like now, please. Ooh, she cussing, y'all. Ooh, ooh. You need to hang your clothes up and all of that. See, let me explain something to y'all about being when you have to do co-parenting, because I'm about to drag, honey. You can't stop it. Okay? Let me tell y'all something about co-parenting. Okay? In regards to co-parenting, you tell me, brother, if I'm wrong. All right? Co-parenting means, what does co? Let's break it down. What does co? You can't co-parent if you can't deal with even a CO. Co-parenting can bring a lot of contention and strife if the parents and the families on either side, if they're not receiving each other coherently, if they have different religious, you know what I'm saying, and psychological beliefs, it can create a lot of contention and strife. Get your ass, because you're not gonna do. Romeo, stop. Get your ass in the cage. Go. Time
That's
out.
just like a football team. Everybody got to read in front of them the same playbook on the same page.
Mm-hmm.
Because the
Okay.
quarterback can't
But then
have,
you got. Okay. Go
the
ahead, brother.
quarterback can't the quarterback can't have one play in his head and the wide receiver got a different play in their head because I've seen it happen. A child gonna play the father against the mother. They have to be unified
Right.
with the same set of rules because kids know how to
That,
play a parent like a fiddle.
right. Yes, they do. Now, I need you to do me a favor, brother. You got an extra device because see, we about to read. See, because I'm not gonna. Well, I'm gonna delegate. I'm gonna delegate, and I'm gonna educate right now, which will equal into getting dragged. Okay. So let's just use our professional hat, and I would like for you to do me a favor. If you're unable to do that right now, that's okay. Your brain is powerful enough. But people need receipts. It would be truly appreciative if you would read what you see on the screen. Now, I know this is risky. This is risky behavior. I do. But the attacks and the false things, those are risky. And if you're not comfortable with reading it, that's okay. Tattletale, we know how to go back and forth in the comments. Put it loud and proud. Now, LOL, you're a virgin and you can't drive in my clueless movie. Right. That's all I'm saying. Listen, when I let me talk about my oldest daughter. Her father is a good man. He's a good man. And I love his wife. I could call her and pretty much ask her for anything within reason. Within reason. My oldest daughter is 26 years old. We came together as a family to support each other. Nobody's trying to figure out whose hair is longer, who, cars are better, how good they're clean, they're not clean, just all of these unnecessary stuff that has nothing to do with family coming together. I know that I have been getting a little bit more attention that I'm used to on my channel. See, but y'all see what goes on here. Y'all don't see what's going on X and Facebook. They over there doing all types of shit, creating contention and strife. I don't have no harm for nobody. I don't want nobody to be hurt. I want everybody to be blessed. But when you got an ignorant baby mule that's trying to, you know, uh, when you got a chicken trying to tell a catfish how to be a catfish, when you have a bull trying to teach a dog how to be a dog, it's going to stop the production of something. A dog is a dog. A cat is a cat. Now, I just don't seem to understand how, in particulars, can someone that asks for extreme respect of separate thyself is upset because I followed by what was requested. Emmanuel said, that's great that you guys are responsible, mature people, and that you are able to co-parent respectfully. My daughter's 26, though. That's my point. When does co-parenting end? And Emmanuel, I'm respecting your comment. That was a very powerful comment. So I don't want y'all to get upset with me if I seem dry or I'm not receiving. But do you get what I'm saying? But it's a very good observation. In my opinion, co-parenting never ends because the love of your child and your concern for their well-being. There we go.
Exactly. It'll
Mhm.
never end. You
It
can be
will never
40
end.
years old and still be seen by this child.
Mhm. I get along with my child's oldest. Okay, you know, he a good man. I love them. I love them. I love them with all my heart. I love them. They family. Family. Ain't nobody worried about if I got a new boyfriend or if I do. They don't care. Nobody's focusing on that. And if I do, Papa gonna want to see if you're a good man, because or whatever. But besides that, that's it. Mm-mm. But not the virtual booty hole warlocks. Mm-mm. Because it brings the see because we can pretend all we want to, but kids got they're pure. They have a way of pure, just being pure that's in them. We can pretend, oh, how much I love you and I love you so much. But my thing is, how much could you really truly love an entity if you don't protect it?
Exactly.
Now, if I'm wrong about that, now I ain't put my foot on the gas about it. All I'm saying is just it just is what it is. Okay? If I really love, if I really love the kids, let me shut up.
No,
Because
cause you going down the right path. Because love is about protection. Because if you protect something, you value it. You love what you value, and you value what you love.
mhm,
So you're going down the right path with that thought. Love is about protection. Because look at Jesus when he had, died on the cross. He was protecting us from, God's wrath that God could have released on man. It's in Isaiah,
right.
the 25th chapter, verses 1 through 9. The great Lord
All
Jesus
right, hold
Christ and
on.
the Holy Spirit took took the
Hold on, let
sting
me
out
get
of
my
death.
glasses.
Huh?
Hold on. Proverbs. I gotta get my glasses.
Uh-huh.
See, okay. Wait, because now I'm not trying to be. I want my baby to, but if there after a time, okay, things can't stay the same. They can't. I'm being unnecessarily attacked. My character is being come for. I'm being false flagged. It's illegal to falsely flag a monetized channel. I don't want no smoke with nobody. I don't want to hurt nobody. I want us to come together. Now, yeah, in regards to the what you said, hold on,
Yeah.
because I got my Bible here. Even if no matter, I feel like damn, leave my Bible open and I'm praying over, praying and speaking. But it's talking about the virtue of the. Shut. Oh, he's so chocolate. Chocolate is just always chilling. Just do too much. Why does he have to whine like that?
Yeah.
All right, let me bring myself to some form of okay, nurture. Now therefore, do not be afraid. I will provide for and support you and your little ones, and comfort them in parenting, cheer, hope, strength, and spoke to their hearts kindly. Genesis chapter 50, verse 21. Yeah, we got audio feedback. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we have really, really bad audio feedback. You know what, Emmanuel, you always gonna have chocolates back. Okay. Parenting never ends, Emmanuel. Okay. I wish you would come up here. Emmanuel. Shit. Okay, in my opinion, co-parenting never ends because the love of your child. Yes, and it doesn't. But if it's severed by unfortunate deceit and unfortunate may. Yeah. Yep. I agree. I do agree. I agree. Just so frustrating. Now, I'm not saying that I know everything and that I get everything right, because I don't. Of course, I'm human. But any ill will or any harm or that can cause them contention or strife. And let me just say this, okay? And I'm gonna be very clear about this, and I'm trying to be respectful as I can, okay? In regards to my children on that level, the partner cannot tell me what the partner cannot tell me what to do, because in regards to co-parenting, I'm in the court many times. They never mention how in the fuck whatever decision is made between the mother and father, how the husband or the current wife will feel. Because that has nothing to do with the kids or children. This shit is unnecessary. It's just stupid. Now, that don't mean, no, I don't want to be your friend. This ain't the Partridge family. You know, I don't care about you either way. It's none of my business. You know, I'm not trying to be hard or hurt. But shit, nobody gives a fuck about me, so I'm just learning how to share the same sentiments. It don't feel good though when it comes from me. I don't care. It ain't my business. My baby's my business. Ain't nobody trying to go on no family trips. Maybe meet up at Mexico or anywhere at any given time, recently, in the future, in no shape, form, or fashion. Am I wrong? I just would like to know, am I making any sense? Because I'm not trying to create any contentions and strife. And then you also have to recognize that there's trolls, people that troll, that want to create, and make and heighten things and create issues between mother and daughter, and you know father against daughter and vice versa.
They're emotional
It's just,
vampires.
yes, right. Ain't nobody doing nothing to hurt you. I have not, you know. And then, some that think that they talking to because they think they're having random conversations. You get what I'm saying? That is not, no. People send me stuff. They put it all in order, especially if they believe that it's an attack on me as a mother. And or whatever. And like, girl, you just been exposed. Shit. To where they exposed her so bad, I want to be nice to her. I don't care about what your business is. Okay, let me ask you in regards to co-parenting. Okay, when I get, when God sends me a husband. Does my husband need to, you know, be friends with? I mean, I don't know. I'm just saying. I'm not trying to be harsh. I don't know any other. And I'm not trying to create any contentions or strife or separate or, anything. Because, things can be manipulated. You can feel one way. And there's a way, I mean, that people don't know what somebody is, but I do know if you're viewing me, if you're messing with me, you show up in my, Google report. Leave me the fuck alone. You know, brother, I'm doing the best that I can. I'm doing my best. I'm not bothering nobody. I ain't trying to, nothing. You better lay low. Like I've been, laying low. And then you get a bobblehead that, want to try to give you advice that's causing more issues than they recognize. That's why I get along with my oldest daughter, because she kept it real with me. She was like, I love your daughter. I do. She's like, but I don't feel that my opinion is more important than you and her father. With that being said, I'm here to support her and my husband. And she stepped back. So when you got a non-biological coming in, trying to run, as my mom would say, roughshod over a biological parent, you don't tell no kid that you're gonna adopt them. The fuck? How you gonna do that when you ain't even got no driver's license? Let's just start there. And I'm not trying to be evil or nasty, but I can see this unnecessary attack. And my thing is, no, brother or sister, I'm not asking anybody to kiss my ass. I'm not asking anybody to do anything that is, against them. I don't have a right to do that. That's wrong. You know? I'm the baby mom. I don't call, I'm not bothering you. I don't call you. I don't care about what's going on in your personal life. You know? I'm not saying that that's perfect, but shoot, once it's over, shit, you dead to me. I can't bring the dead back. I can't bring emotions or feelings that are no. Does that mean I have any bad intentions, want to harm or hurt anyone? No. There are people pull up on me at the store, taking that as funny. I guess they got all kinds of pictures to see if my feet was leaning to the side, and it's supposed to put fear in me. Well, show. Please show that my titty was hanging and I needed a new bra. Because all the people gonna do is support. They're gonna be like, damn, you following somebody with a titty like that? Dang. 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 Now, and then if you think that you're going to come on social media in a place that I have the grace and the knowledge that God provided me with, not that I know more, but I'm gifted on that. You can't come on in my yard and think that you're going to be able to drag me. Now, you can come up with stories and screenshots and talk about the kids, but when I get in that ass, honey, I'm gonna take your virtual soul and delete you. I would suggest that you move around. That's why I try to teach and educate my social media. My look, we family right here. My brothers and sisters, trying to teach y'all what is the difference between a stan, a fan, what is a hater, a social media hater, a blocker. See, because when you get blocked on Facebook, it's different in when somebody block you on Instagram. You got to think about the psychological behind it. People like to block you because they think that they can control you. They have their own psychological army, thinking that they have power. That's why I was saying to my brother here, do you see what I'm trying to convey? Because, the being adopted this is where it comes in that it hurts. And for someone to write some form of false analogy that can't even get a driver's license to try to determine, based on my imperfections, but you, in my head, can't even deal with the basics and try to intimidate. Because I am older. I don't have the physical strength to deal with the buffness and all that. I tried to be cool. I tried to show love. It wasn't enough. And when I was attacked, my mother had just recently died. So to utilize my mother's death as a weapon because you thought or assumed that I could be a threat. You gotta, women and men, you gotta, when they have kids with other men or vice versa, people can become afraid. You know why? Because that woman or man sit back and tell them stories about how either good they were or how horrible they were, what mistakes they made and what mistakes they did not make. And after a while, it's not normal while you're fucking your new girlfriend talking about Nicole Reloaded and how she ain't doing shit right. Because now you're not fucking your girl, you're fucking her, but you thinking about my pussy. And I know it's good, and I know it was wet, but honey, it is over. You are dead to me. Now move along. Nobody wants your bald head wife messing with me. And I don't want my daughter coming home stinking. Now leave your slow ass individuals that's around with all the scratching and all that. Everything has been documented. Now I try to be nice. Stop fucking with me. Now what ex will utilize their ex-wives to harass a bitch that ain't bothering you? I don't call. I ain't bothering nobody. I don't do shit. Got it all coordinated. There's an emergency. You're notified. You're notified on basic behavior. I'm just waiting for the contact to the other content creator to expose me, honey. And if you do it, I pray that God will have empathy and sympathy on your soul and mine too. Because I'm going to tear you up off the frame virtually. Leave me alone, weirdo. I would think that the dream of a baby mother would be like, damn, she don't call. You get what I'm saying? She don't call. She don't bother us. She done moved on with her life. Or would you prefer for me to tell everybody about what the fuck you did to me and my children and how they still hurt over the lies? Would that be better? That's what I would like to know. People that moved on. But sometimes people want you to be saturated. Do you hear me? Am I up here by myself? People want you to be. Oh, I was going to say, you understand what I'm saying, brother? People want, listen to what I'm saying to you. You tell me if I'm wrong. They want you to be saturated in the abuse. They want you to absorb it. They utilize they take everything and they manipulate it in their own way, in their own good. That will justify them. And they hate you so bad that they'll mess with you so bad when they mess up and the police is looking at them or they being questioned to where you know who they want advice from? The one that they've been hating and covering. I mean, when I was younger, brother, I'm gonna keep it real. When I was younger, you know, I was immature and refused. I refused to date men that had children. You know why I did that? Because I was selfish. I was insecure. That's why I did it. That didn't help either. I ain't married, and now am I? It didn't help. Even though that was a long time ago, and the decision that I made, it wasn't a good, beneficial decision. So, and if you look online and you see how women argue, you know, down there arguing. I'm not arguing over. No, are you okay? No, I don't argue. I'm gonna handle you in a legal standpoint. And it needs to be that I've gotten older. It needs to be in the best interest of our child. Now, and I feel like I don't have support because I have chosen not to have sex. I am abstinent and celibate. I don't know if that's the same thing, but shit, that's what I chose. I don't want no penis right now. I don't want to be, you know, the risk of being mistreated or violated. I gotta show y'all how I air fry this thing. There's a way to air fry to, I know it ain't perfect, but if you don't want to be fat, you know, there's ways that you gotta figure out how to be able to still eat, right? I think I'm trying to express pretty decent, you know, without making yourself sick or exacerbating on your cholesterol, your blood pressure, so on and so forth. Now, like I said, I'm not perfect by any means, but to have, and someone uh, to incite, to incite stuff and create contention and unnecessary. I would presume if I was had a baby with a woman or whatever, out of sight, out of mind. You know, I never had a problem with my daughter's father's. It was just the shady shit. Oh, she can't tell me what to do. But when you go to the doctor, hold on.
Yep, it is.
Okay, I'm sorry. Miracle. Hold on. All right, y'all. Oh Lord, I'm trying. I really am. And it's okay. I remember when my baby had to have a surgery, and out of my respect of you know the marriage, I moved around when I was at the hospital. If that makes any sense. I didn't want to utilize the fact that, our daughter or whatever. I moved around. I just, I set out of the way. I didn't, want to be weird, acting like, women, because they had a kid with a man, they'll try to bend over, just do shit to entice him, especially if he's married, to see if they can wake up that rumble in the jungle. That's where generational and soul ties come from. Hold on, get up. That's not it. Come on. Yeah. Ooh. Well, I'm telling Grandpa and you. Is it cold? Hello?
It's not cold.
The water, did you put it on cold or hot, honey? Please do not raise your voice. Anytime you come back, you be disrespectful. That's fine. I know I'm the loser. But I'll do everything in my spirit to be a winner in your heart. Now, I know you don't like it because as soon as you come home, you have to work to get things in order. Now, you need to, all this I wanted out my living room. It's time to hang stuff up. Put it on the hangers. Put it in order based on size, color coordinate. Now, hold on, Pumpkin. We're going to start with this first. You're going to love me for it, though, when you grow up. But anyway, when we were at the hospital, I separated myself. I didn't want to do anything that would have caused any bad energy in regards to the medical, can y'all hear me? The medical situation at that time. I didn't want to create any, no. Did you add soap and, I didn't hear you. Fabric softener? Okay, what type of fabric softener did you add? Girl, but you're not paying attention. There's a mixture of my clothes, your nephew's. Cheyenne! Okay. When I get off of here, I don't like when she does that. She come back and she act funny style. And I don't like that shit. That shit pisses me off. Just regular, everyday, normal behavior. Nobody's trying to do anything to force anybody to do anything that they don't want to do. But this is what I'm saying in regards to unhealthy, negative, demonic husbands and wives, okay, that are intimidated by the ex. It creates contention and strife when you're dealing with an immature, no driver's license, revoked, and it is what it is. I would do everything in my power. I would support, I would support. We can come together and figure out a way to support. You're not going, no, why are you down here instead of, you keep taking stuff upstairs, but you're not taking the time to hang stuff up. I will donate every single thing that you have been gifted. I don't care. You can cry if you want to. Do it. I don't care. Ain't nothing like a good air fryer. I got my air fryer on now, y'all. But I'm trying to learn how to deal with the air fryer to where the food is not, because you got to be careful when you're doing like certain foods. It will come out really. I have what is this called? It has the ability to air fry, but it's a toaster, and it can broil and all that or whatever, you know. Basically, with the air fryer, like the way it's heated. And Cheyenne, me and you are going to be dealing with each other very soon. And mommy loves you. Like I said, you know, there it creates contention and strife when um, when egos and stuff takes place. It creates contention and a heavy amount of strife. Okay, where the mother and they have a new husband and they're trying to uh, get the father of that child to either accept the new husband, um, you know, what boundaries, and, you know, my thing is this. I don't have, look, because it ain't my place. I don't have no control about that. They teach you that in co-parenting. So I don't have no control. The only thing that I do have control over is if I engage in things that I know that can create, you know, harm and create stuff, right? So I don't do that. That, you know, it's just more of a blessing. My thing is, if you already have been to court, if you already been to court and you've been to parenting, a judge does not tell you, Miss Harris, you need to make sure that Victor Jones' new wife, that you make sure that she feels good. Judges don't say that's not in the law. For a step parent to try to replace the mother is wrong, or the father is wrong. Parental alienation is actually what it's called. The entity will purchase, you know, the child unrealistic gifts that they cannot obtain. They'll give them secrets that they regularly can't obtain. You know, if the parent is against marijuana, they want to be the cool parent. You know, if they want to practice, if you raise your child to be Christian and they are inquiring about Buddhism, they will be the one to obtain whatever knowledge it is to help them expand upon themselves. When you're teaching a child to be one way, and then you have the no, I don't know. I have a lot of concerns in regards to that. You know, I legally in the state of Nevada, you know, step parents don't have rights. So, but I'm not against step parents. But if you're speaking to a child, if you're speaking to my grandson as if his father is no longer alive, there's something wrong with that. Why would a step parent be saying to a child and psychologically uh, preparing them, or for the fact that, you know, they mama ain't gonna no longer be here? My thing is, you know, no, I don't agree with everything. There are great stepmothers. I'm not saying that they're not. But with every great stepmother, there's a mother or a father there that has receipts and support. Just like with the TD Jakes thing, I do believe that that lady stole that baby from her in her own way. I know people say you need to read, you know, you need to be aware of what you read and blah, 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 blah. Not saying that you're not supposed to. And did she, mess up? I do believe that TD Jakes, you know what I'm saying, daughter took that baby from that girl. You can tell by the story, you know. It sounds like she was going through extreme postpartum depression. She didn't have the patience and she was going through so much and emotional. And when you get an evil demonic pinhead, bad body built, I mean, within spirit, because they can have a BBL and no scars and they can be perfect. But there is also the bad body demon that will reside in them. Because you could think that you fat or too skinny or whatever. They see the beauty in you. If they're strong, they can say the man is skinny. But they'll see how tall he is. And they'll be hateful of that. They don't want people to come together. And they'll do everything in their ball-headed power while not having a driver's license, and their back teeth are rotting to continue contentions and strife. Now, with that being said, that we will come together because the House of Reloaded, we pray. We pray for people and we, want to uplift them. I don't want to be, because then you bringing me into your cavities and your unhealthiness and your brokenness. I've already been attacked several times. You already tried to kill me several times. Just leave me alone. Move around. Some people might believe that that happened or not. I don't care if y'all believe me or not. I know it happened. So. Mm-hmm. You there, brother?
I'm listening to you.
I mean, am I wrong? Because I really genuinely don't want to have no smoke or any. It's always in the best interest, in my opinion, of the child.
Exactly, because if a
To
person
the
can't step back and put the child first, then they're not being a battery, they're being a magnet.
right, which can you clarify to the audience on replay? What is a magnet?
You have two types of people in the world, the battery and the magnet. The battery is a loving and giving person. That's a person that'll look out for another person's needs. The magnet is a self-centered person. They're all about me, 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 and they give nothing back to another person, because being an adult, you have to put a child needs first because they can't meet their own needs. If a step parent, tries to block, the biological parent in a child's life, that's not being a battery. That's being a magnet. It's all about me, me, and me. That won't help themselves or help the child. You're going to eventually cause the child to resent what you did. Yeah, yeah. It's all about roles. Know your place and know your space.
Hold on, how did I end up on mute? The fuck? Hello, can y'all hear me?
I can
Okay.
hear you now.
Okay. Can you repeat what you said, brother? That's a perfect example. And if I'm wrong, y'all tell me.
Because you are 100% right. Because you're 100% right. Because you got two types of people in the world: the battery and the magnet. The battery is a loving and giving person. That's a person that's going to look ahead for a child's best interest. You got the magnet, which is a self-centered person. They want everything to be about them. They're not going to look out for a child's best interest. They're going to be only concerned about what they can get out of the relationship.
Mm-hmm.
Because you have to know your space and know your place, because there's certain things that only a biological parent can do and should do. The step parent sometimes need to step back and let that relationship develop on its own, because if the step parent doesn't, allow the parent to be with the child's going to eventually hate the step parent.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And I'm not trying to be difficult. I'm not trying to create any form of any unnecessary contention and strife. But my biggest example is my oldest daughter. And her, I'm like, it's like we love on each other so good that we fell in love and fell back into love.
Say that again. Say it loud and say it proud.
I said that we learned from each other that we fell back in love with each other. We're building. Nobody like it's so beautiful when they come and to see my daughter's father, you know, pop up at the house and say, "Let me get my let me get my grand all out the blue with with little toys and stuff in his hand, and how much joy. That's pure. There's no interfering. I mean, even when my daughter's her stepmother, and I'm not trying. I'm gonna say her name. I do. I genuinely love her in my heart. How could I dislike? How could I dislike someone that loves on my family like that? She got a good heart,
And she understands boundaries.
and well, see, that's right. She did. That's yeah, yeah, yeah. She respected that. She like, not that she don't love my daughter, whatever. She's like, that's not, and it wasn't because it wasn't appropriate for her to, to say anything while it was active. You get what I'm saying? What a doctor's saying or whatever. You don't know this and that, and I mean that I mean that humbly, with respect. The decision was up to me and her father. And he said, "Well, you make the decision." Now, when you deal with things on the flip side, no issue, no there, because there's respect. On the other end, there, ain't no respect there. You know, This lady is trolling, and I'm tired, and I know my daughter's upset, but this lady is trolling me online. I ain't never done nothing to this lady. I don't show up to the house. I don't talk about her on my channel. I don't drag her. I don't do any of that stuff. And she keeps attacking me to where I'm gonna probably put charges against her because I'm sick of it. Just want her to leave me alone. Telling my daughter really nasty things about me. It's just weird. There's already a parenting plan. You're not supposed to talk bad about the father in the presence of the child, and the father's not supposed to talk, vice versa. Mm-mm. Oh, okay. What do you say, man? Yeah, they definitely wrong and out of pocket. Blessed be the bald headed thin skin. Oh my God! Where the hell you been, girl? You know we have to catch up. I was just thinking about you. I've missed you. Me and Sister Shelly have been through so many ups and downs, but I ain't gonna deny it. That's my damn sister, man. We can roll around in the dirt forever. Okay? When we gonna schedule our meet and greet? But you better not pull on my hair. Look at that. No, I do. I love Shelly. I do love Shelly. And I do know some Shelly very sensitive about me, and she don't like when people mistreat me. So somebody probably said Nicole over there talking about because that lady has been trolling me. Shit, she started over in Shelly. I don't know if Shelly remember it, but yeah, she was over there in Shelly's chat years ago, pretending to be something she wasn't. It's like, girl, it's not that serious. Move around. Yeah, but I don't know. What you think, brother, on how to? Because I don't want to say disparaging, things about her. I'm just really irritated due to the immaturity, the trolling, um, saying things to my daughter. Like it's weird. Like she done pulled up on me. It's not like I'm just being
Ooh, now that's
sensitive.
real.
Like yeah,
Ooh.
yes, I'm for real. Yeah.
Oh, so it left the virtual world and entered the real world.
Right. Well, no. Okay. The thing is, it was already real world because the biological aspect, if that makes any sense. And the way I believe that uh, she, well, I know, well, look, you know, she's a hater fan. She's a stan. They sit back and wait for me to make any one mistake. If I use too many cuss words, whatever, to try to exhibit what my behavior is and present it to the courts so they can obtain uh, sole custody. That type of bullshit. What you like? I'm Somebody messaged me talking about they wouldn't give custody to neither one of them of a dog. You know what? Y'all stop trolling. That's not fair. That's don't do that. And nobody's trying to win like, who's the best parent award because I'm older now. I'm older now. I just want my baby to be happy. And I want her to be responsible. Like it's so many games. you know, trying to, intimidate themselves on how they walk and make you feel girl, I was sneeze and I done lost weight too. I ain't Big Bertha no more. I can move around. I can drop these knees down, brother. I can kick my leg up. You know, learn how to get back in them body pump that I used to take. Build up my strength. You know? But it's really strange when a bitch want to fight with you and you don't even want to fight with them. And you know what I think it is? From what one of my sisters said from YouTube. She was like, I actually think the reason why she upset that you don't bother them, that you don't harass them, that you don't when you gonna when you gonna give me your cornbread, why you ain't here 5 minutes late, just harassing them. People
That's the
can
main
that
thing
or
an emotional vampire wants. They want a
okay.
reaction out of you so they can feed off your emotional energy. When you don't
Hmm.
react to them, you starve them emotionally, and they have to go find another victim somewhere else.
Well, the thing is, brother, it don't appear that there has been another victim that has been found.
But just keep doing what you're doing, and eventually they'll starve.
Hmm. You know. Yep. Happy New Year, my sister Shelly. I love you, babe. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, but man, minister, I've always been or tried to be or exhibit um, behavior with respectable characteristics. I'm not gonna lie, yeah, of course. Y'all know y'all see me get emotional. I do that,
That's
of course, in
natural.
my real life.
That's
Right.
natural.
I get
Jesus,
it. I uh,
that's natural. Jesus got mad at a plant and spit on it because it didn't give him any food. Jesus got sad at the death of Lazarus, and Jesus
mm,
got mad at the money changers in the temple. So Jesus
mm,
had a wide range of emotions. You're gonna have a wide range of
range
emotions.
of emotions. Yeah. I mean, do you think that I thought I just always thought that it would be best, uh, I'll say why from the consensus that I got. When women we're territorial, men are territorial. If you were married to somebody, apparently there was something had to be there. Something. It's obvious that you were intimate and had some form of sex, and if you go over 5 years, you had to do something. Valentine, something was there, you know. And my mom told me, "You didn't marry him. Don't you get in that woman's way." My mama told me that. She said, "Don't you get in that woman's way. You remove yourself and you focus only on your daughter. And then maybe one day, you guys will understand each other." Because don't no woman or man want to feel intimidated, you know? So I just stay out the way. I don't, I really don't. Is that wrong though? Maybe that's the wrong thing. Because from what I hear from men, they say that the baby mama calling, she calling all the time. She even got the phone number and the password of the new baby mama. She know all they business. You know, they talking disparaging things about one another. That don't make sense to me. I don't know.
Because anything that causes pain is eventually going to be resented unless you know why the pain is there. Because that's like some people, say in the black world, baby mama drama. Baby mama called 2, 3 o'clock in the morning. Baby mama show up at school. Baby mama on the job and all that mess. You did the right
Mhm.
thing. You be like Delarice. Ease on down the road and
Right.
keep on moving. And keep on moving.
Mm. And I stated that, and I meant, and but everybody's psychological is different. It wasn't to harm. It wasn't to hurt. It was just no. I see what your position is, and I just had to be clear. Well, we'll never, I have no desire to build a friendship with you or have any substantial relationship. I just have no desire. And, I express that to the other end. I really don't. I'm not doing it to be mean. That's just how I know how to deal with the emotions and the psychological stuff that goes along. I don't have,
You just told a
I'm
person the
not,
God honest truth about where they stand, and you left it alone.
yes, I did. I'm not calling. I can, because I don't know, because the stuff that I'm being accused of, I feel like, maybe I, should be evil. You know, I'm the one that's getting attacked. I don't know if Eagles told you about what 3 weeks ago, a month ago, I got pulled up on at the store. Surely did. Got pulled up on. Uh-uh. I have been abstinent for what, about 6 years? Just got to get the dates. Going on for a while.
Yeah.
You know, I don't have any desire to disrupt or interrupt that, relationship or I don't. I really, I know that might sound hard, but I really don't care. And I feel like stuff is being portrayed to where trying to make me care. I mean, it is what it is. Oh, that they got, married. I don't care. Like, if I wanted to, I would have. I didn't, because I didn't trust his ass.
Okay.
Nobody want to marry a motherfucker you don't trust.
Damn.
You know what I'm saying? Shelly know that. Shelly said, "Shit, God saved you from not marrying that motherfucker."
Damn.
Shit, girl, I gave you a favor. You better.
Damn.
She probably was like, "I just wish she'd be nice so she can." How did you get him to pay bill? Let me stop. Ah, ah. Let me, you know. Mm-mm, mm-mm. I got embarrassed online. Got dog walks. Said I wasn't a good mother. Shit. Made me so damn paranoid. Shit. I didn't know who to trust at that time. We had trolls. She was trolling Shelly. Yeah. So did. Little raggedy ass youngster. And be respectful to the best of my ability. Just gonna make this clear. And I mean this respectfully. A thin neck, bald head bitch with no driver's license can't tell me what to do. That's just my opinion. The one is facts. The bald head could be based on, judgment and opinion. But finally, you make yourself look like a female. Praise God. Must have got some of that. Oh, honey. Let it grow. Let it grow. Because you looking like a man that wasn't hitting for. Let it grow. Let it grow. But apparently I must have started some shit, Shelly. Because I done lost some weight. I can bend down and tie my shoe now. Y'all in danger. They in danger. They done warned that I can tie my shoe. I can really bend over and tie my. Look, people don't know when people go through medical issues and dealing with arthritis and cysts and tumors and cancer and all kinds of stuff, and God helps you to get through that. You know how hard it is to tie a shoe? Stuff that we take advantage of.
I know what you mean.
You get what I'm trying to say, brother? Right.
Yeah, I know what you mean, because I was in a wheelchair after I got hit by a truck in November 2010. Had to go to a brain rehab facility in Benton, Arkansas, named Timber Ridge.
Mm-hmm.
So I know what you're talking about.
Like, it means a lot. Like, I'm proud of myself. And that I can bend down. Like, for real, brother. I can bend down. Look, Shelly, I can bend. Shelly, now call her crying. I was very sick. A lot of people don't know that. So to get falsely accused of harming, and abusing and hurting, that wasn't true. Shit. I couldn't even get up. My mama had died. I was depressed. I wanted to die, brother. So when you got a bald head, long, lanky neck, trying to tell you what to do, it just becomes just so disappointing.
Just because they said it don't mean you gotta listen to it.
Yeah.
It's what you choose to listen to. That's the important part. They can say it all day.
How do you think I should handle in regards to the nasty posts and stuff?
Hit the delete button and keep moving on.
Just delete it, huh? Mm.
Yeah, because you know what it is? The one thing they want is they want attention. If you starve them of attention, eventually they'll go somewhere else.
And I know a lot of people, we came together. There wasn't nobody trying, but it happened. And we were laughing about stuff. And it seemed like as soon as that laugh, now I'm hearing that was downloaded and recorded. The laugh over and over for that. Well, I can't laugh like that. I mean, I don't know. I don't have anything, May God bless, But I made it very, very, very clear. And I mean, it's as respectful as I can be. I have no desire to build a relationship there. I'm sorry.
You told
Am I wrong?
No.
Am I wrong?
You told them up front. I can't. Like I tell people, when you tell me the truth, that's the best investment you made in me. I don't have to spend time and energy working with an illusion. I'm working with reality. Thank you for
Right, there
the
we go.
blessing. Thank you for the
Wait,
blessing.
hold on. Thank you for the blessings. But what did you say, my brother?
I said I'm not dealing with an illusion.
Thank
I'm
you, go.
dealing with reality. You told me
Hmm.
no relationship. All I can say is thank you. I don't have to build energy and make plans. You told me immediately what I needed to do.
Where
So
you needed
don't
to, right, right. Hmm.
so
But
don't
am I
feel so
wrong?
don't feel bad about
But
that.
am I
Don't
wrong?
feel
Because I was
no.
told that ain't considered as that, that I was evil, that I was dark.
What's evil
That is
about
not
telling somebody
that.
the God honest truth? What's evil about that? Nothing, because it would have been evil had I told you a bold faced lie, and I made it,
Lie.
and I
That's
made
what I
you
thought.
feel a false
Yeah.
way. I made you feel a false
And
way.
then yeah, and then if I be all fake and being nice and get really really close, before you know it, but that was already something that was thrown out there too. To have us all to be, what I mean, like having intimacy, like yeah. Mm. See, you weren't subscribed to me at that time, but yep, all of that happened. It did. Yes, it did.
Yep.
It was very weird.
That ain't nothing evil about telling somebody the truth. It's evil when you tell somebody a bold faced lie. Because
Live. Thank you.
remember, some people feed you a lie just to see if you'll eat it.
Mm. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I agree with you, and I feel like that's what took place. This third party. Mm-mm. And like, I'm not gonna lie. Like, to be attacked when your mother first passed away. I'm not trying to say, I know when you're on social media, you do have a responsibility, but I wasn't bothering anybody. We was just coming on listening to music, having conversations. Yeah, my sister, yeah, both my sisters was going through stuff, but they didn't put me in what they were going through. And then out of nowhere, which was already being planned, I got a full fledged social media attack.
The
Full
question
fledged.
is, who's the attacker and why they are attacking? Because remember, not all battles
Hmm.
are worth fighting. The question I always ask myself is, is the victory worth the battle? If the victory isn't worth the battle, I'm not going to get on the battlefield.
Hmm. Mm. You know what? That's a great question. I mean, mm, a good question actually is a great question.
Yeah, because there been a
I
lot of
don't.
things in my life where people say he did this, he did that. You know what? You know, remember the movie The Ten Commandments?
Hmm.
Now, remember when Ramesses was talking to Pharaoh in the palace?
And they was in that they was they one in the king's room, or when they was off to the sidebar.
They was actually it was actually in their palace. And Pharaoh
It was
said
in the palace.
that, and Pharaoh said the following: If the deliverer be a man, bring him to me in chains. If the deliverer be a myth, bring him to me in a bottle. No, went by that.
And wait. And you said Noah? Wait, I'm sorry, my phone breaking up. Wait,
No,
what did you say?
I said, if the deliverer be a man, bring him to me in chains. If the
Right.
deliverer is a myth, bring him to me in a bottle. Know what's meant by that? That means that if you're telling the truth, you're gonna have proof. If you're telling a
Right.
lie, there's nothing I can see.
Come on now. Right. Yeah. Yeah.
So, like they say,
Ooh.
like they say, a lot of battles, I just simply leave it alone because they don't have the evidence. Because eventually, like it says in the Bible, the truth will have 2 or 3 witnesses. A lie will
Right.
have none.
Yeah, but it surely would seem like they got the way they act,
They can
like
make
they
all the
got
noise they
witnesses.
want to, but eventually, the state got to be shown in the skillet.
Wait, say that again?
They can make all the noise they want to, but the state eventually got to be shown in the skillet.
Yeah. That's the reason why in different states, um, even though that the DA will want to charge somebody with a crime, and they will charge you or whatever, but they couldn't get through it unless they had one of them that was willing to testify. Depending on the severity of the domestic violence that took place. You know, did you bite? Did you do? How far did it go? Like what's that because I haven't done no commentary on it. I've talked about it. You know who Queen O is? I mean, what's her name? Because sometimes I get Queen 88 mixed up with the other the op they call it. The lady that she just had the baby. She light skinned, a lighter hue woman, and the that was like her. I don't know. They were saying it was her cousin or something, but she had a girl, you know, had a girlfriend, and yeah, they abused this lady online like for content. You know what I'm talking about?
I have no idea.
Yeah, they abused her online, and yeah, abused her online for content, and by the grace of God, somebody came through because they kept pressing and pressing it, like pressing the gas, pressing the gas. So now they're saying the charges is, you know, real serious. That Queen Op, she could be facing a lot of years. You know, shoot, not jail time, like prison, because they would do stuff on camera, make that girl eat. I'm not talking about like making somebody just, you know, eat a pebble off the toilet. Okay? You know, sometimes people do to expand upon there are challenges. I'm not saying that it's right. Would I do it? Was Molly the maid? Did they clean the toilet? What I gotta do? I ain't putting nothing in my mouth. Is the toilet clean? Shit. Putting my hand in the toilet. I mean, shit. Is there, fecal matter in there? I mean, I don't, didn't see that as a big issue. But that's just me. I mean, shit, because you got to put your hand in there. But anyway, do you get what I'm saying? I know that, but people will do things to share their experience and shoot, to go from at the end of the line to get at the top of the line.
Oh yeah. Sell their soul
You know what I'm
to the
saying?
devil. Sell their soul to the devil to get to the top.
Mm-hmm. That's what I wanted to talk to you about what, from your experience, as a man, you've been delivered. You've been through, like, your whole story is one of the most amazing testimonies that I've ever heard in my life. And it diligently inspired me. Very, very inspirational. Emmanuel, and Emmanuel's heard me discuss about the issues in regards to that. I'm not trying to create no contention. I don't want no strife. I don't want nobody to be hurt. But what do you do if somebody always got an issue with you?
You know what
I don't know how to fix that.
Disconnect from them, hang the phone up, and be like Della Reese, ease them down the road. Because they can't have any more effect than what you allow a person to have. Why should they be able to live rent free in your mind? Give them folks an eviction notices and move on. Because a distraction can only be a distraction if you pay attention to it. Something can't affect you unless you actively made a choice to eat it. Like I tell people, just because you catch hell doesn't mean you have to hold it. Just because someone put mess on the plate doesn't mean you have to eat it. What someone says about you isn't true unless you believe it and live it. And one of the best lessons I ever learned from Lisa Montgomery is that you can't change another person's eyes. You can only control what you present in front of them. What they choose to see is up to them. When you look in the mirror, the question is, what do you see?
Mm-hmm.
That's what it's about. Because like they say, they can make all kind of noise, but do you have to listen?
Mm-hmm.
They can speak they can write all kinds of words. Do you have to read it? No, because you have free will.
Mm-hmm.
Free will, the right
free will.
the right to acknowledge it, or the right to be like Shaq and reject it.
And reject it. Ain't that we talked about that? First time when me and you talked about, you can either reject it or you can accept it. And do you remember that months ago? But how far can that rejection though take place? Because that means you're taking accountability. It means you're being assertive.
Say that loud and say it proud. Say it loud and say
That
it
means
proud.
that you're taking accountability and that you're being assertive.
Exactly.
And assertiveness is being lied on, in my opinion, as verbal abuse. I'm not saying that people don't do that, but I'm saying over here with us in the smaller the channels that just have a connection with the algorithm, regardless however they got there. The algorithm is God. Mm. I see what's going on, brother. I see. And people think that I make up stuff and think that I'm crazy. I never came on here to malign, to harm, to do disassociate or separate people or hurt people. It is always because I'm adopted. I don't want people to be alone because I am.
Look at the life you built with
Oh,
you and Cheyenne. Look at the life you built with your YouTube channel. There's a whole lot of good inside of you. Don't look at the past as being something negative. Moses was adopted. Esther was adopted, and they were both used by the great Lord Jesus Christ and the Holy Spirit in a positive way. So don't let someone lord that over your head as a trigger point to hurt you. You just tell them. Moses, which was adopted, led his children out, led the children of Israel out of bondage in Egypt.
and
Esther
right, and the
has
bondage. Hmm.
yeah, because Esther had saved, her people from being killed by,
From
an evil
hmm
king.
hmm
If two people who are adopted can have 6 books in the Bible, that tells you right there that adoption isn't necessarily a bad thing all the time.
Thank you for saying that. Thank you for saying not all the time. Instead of trying to slide in there that it's great all the time. That will break somebody
Because
down that has that's adopted because they will be trying to obtain something, like I said, that I, due to my experience or whatever, I don't feel that is obtainable within the way that they believe that it's obtainable.
did they live your life? No. Do they have your experiences? No. So they
No.
can't talk about it.
Mm.
Did they actually read the Bible and see examples of adoption? No. So don't let their ignorance be eaten by you and make you sick.
Right.
You get what I'm saying?
Mm.
There's
Yes, I
choices.
get it,
There's
brother.
choices to what you eat. There's choices to what you listen to, and there's choices to what you read. You have a
Yes.
great capacity to be a builder. And one of the things a builder doesn't do is they don't build on a shaky foundation.
No, because you can't. There's no with a shakeable. You can't be obtainable. And people say, well, what do you mean obtainable? I mean, you got the building, but the foundation is not in order. It's all in shambles. You won't sit still. The building is shaking. It's not stable. It's not durable. We need the foundation. Come on, brother. We need it to be solid.
Exactly.
I
And
mean, damn,
yours,
we can't even get a review if it's not solid, brother. Am I doing too
no,
much? I don't know. It sounds
no,
too much.
no, because I've seen you have great inspiration from the Holy Bible. That's how I know you have a godly inner light inside of you. You just have to have more confidence to let that light genuinely shine. You have to have confidence to let your light shine and not be concerned about who doesn't like the light. People didn't like Jesus and he healed people. People didn't like Jesus, he fed people. People didn't like Jesus, he raised people from the dead. So people didn't like Jesus, and Jesus didn't go around feeling sad, moping around, depressed, they talking about me. He came to do his Father's will. And there's
He
a
came to
great
do
light
what?
inside of you, but you gotta be comfortable with letting your light shine. You got to be
And
comfortable
I
with
try,
your light
brother.
shine.
I try. And let me tell you something. You know, I know that maybe for some that they probably think is corny or, whatever. That's not who I'm thinking about. But, you know, it wasn't just weight, physical weight that I lost. Huh. There was pounds of emotions and, feelings, people that I love. I really do. I don't care. In the sense of people have ups and their downs. Like for instance, Shelly, Shelly might get upset at me, but she don't gotta think too hard. She know I love her. She better know it. She know that I love her for who she is. You know, I love her for who she is. I don't want her to go changing based on what somebody else's narrative is of her. Want her to be herself and be the greatest at it. Like I tell anybody, you want to be a content creator? If you gonna beef, I want you to, then you better beef until the cows come home. If you gonna do shorts, you better be ready to talk fast and you better have good lighting. Cha cha. All I'm saying is, whatever you decide to do, make sure that you do it to its fullest capacity.
Exactly. Yeah.
You want to be a content creator? You want to have debates? Then you better make sure that you got a platform to where they can debate at. You better make sure that they can hear you. The devil comes, like you said, brother, to come kill, steal, and destroy. That is his objective.
And that punk has
Like
no
in the
real
thing,
power.
it's just so. Huh? What you
You
say?
know, I said that punk has no real power. When you look at
Right. Come on.
throughout the Bible,
Mm-hmm.
he never worked directly. He always had to work through somebody. When you look at God, God's glory showed up all by itself. He always had to work through somebody. He never could just work by himself. But when God's glory showed up, like at the Red Sea, where Pharaoh was blocked by, a pillar of fire, and God opened the Red Sea with the blast of his nostrils.
Wow.
See, every time
Wow.
Every time
Brother,
when you look in the
let me
Bible,
get my
the
video.
devil never worked by himself. He always worked through somebody. Like
Mm-hmm.
that girl, that Jerry's daughter who had a demon inside of her. Jesus
Mm-hmm.
released that demon from her. And then you had the man with the demon that was possessed, and Moses
Mm-hmm.
and Jesus, removed that demon. It went into a set of pigs, and the pigs went into
Right, and the pigs, and they went, and what happened? They went over
they
the
went to a
cliff,
river, I
right?
think, and they drowned.
Yeah. Okay. So, okay, wait, because I don't want to get the stories mixed up. Because,
Yeah,
okay, was that not David? Okay.
David,
Right
which
here.
one?
I'm sorry. Forgive me, brother.
Yeah,
I Okay. This is how bad I didn't pay attention. I had a Bible. My dad gave me a Bible. I'm not saying that he didn't. My mom read the Bible to me. I learned a lot. You know what I'm saying? About the Father. But the Bible that I was reading in my private time was a lighthouse. You heard me?
Yes.
Now, I'm not trying to be offensive to anybody, but a lighthouse resource, that's not in concordance with God. I had a lighthouse Bible. It was more focused towards oh Lord, help me, Jesus. Oh Lord, brother. What am I?
You'll get it. You'll get it.
It was okay. The Bible was not efficient. It was a watered down biblical, piece of work. I didn't know. There was a lot of stuff, and I'm not blaming my mom for it because I was adopted, but I see how we kept so much stuff private. And the thing is, the Bible, it had a cover on it, brother, because it was given to me. And my daddy had, I had a nervous breakdown in church when I realized that the Bibles that I was researching was a Mormon Bible and what's the other what are they called? Jehovah's Witness. Mm-mm. My mama had main Bibles at the house, but yeah, brother, I messed up with that. That's why if I tell you, like, say, is that what the story is? I get it mixed up and I get dragged for it because I'm trying to remember, where it's at in the Bible.
But look at what you just said. I know.
Okay.
That's the key point.
Okay.
Look at what you just said. I know.
Okay.
Now you are on the right path because you said.
Yeah, I know that. Yeah.
I don't know anything. That's the first step to wisdom. Is to admit I do not know. And that's why I respect you.
And brother, God gave me some. Okay, here it is. Now we've talked about this. Okay, and this is powerful. This got not because of me. This got the ability. If people gonna get delivered by this, I know it. And don't use scripture as separation. Saying and ripping apart within itself due to the snags, right? This is emotional turmoil. The right arm forcing one way, You gotta claim okay. This is what the devil trying to present as a medical frame in damages. He's trying to seal the deal. Does that make any form of sense?
Keep going.
All right. He's trying to seal the deal by making it claims. And then on the other side, people waiting to see if it can be possible. So what I've seen that is entertainment, my brother. YouTube, the beef sector, the black sector, the entertainment, TGIF, our entertainment. I'm talking about to our people. I have a right as a black woman to speak to my black sisters and brothers. And I have a right to expect an answer. If I receive one, we don't know. That young girl in me still asking questions. That little girl. That confused little girl. Nurture. Now, therefore, do not be afraid. I will provide for and support you and your little ones, and he can comfort them in parenting, cheer, hope, strength, and spoke to their hearts kindly. Genesis 50, chapter 21. Venture of a path. Now you can collectively are Christ's body and individually. You are the members of it, each part severally and distinct, each with his own place and function. 1 Corinthians chapter 12, verse 27. I got you some, Pumpkin. Huh? No, I bought you some the other day. No, you didn't. No? Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Oh. Oh, then, no, you're right. There's no, okay. Is that empty? Pull it out. We don't want to have false representation of things that are not available. No, I bought. Oh, I'm sorry. I bought some. Or at the shit. Wait. Let me think. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. They were out. You wanted beef, correct? Okay, no, I didn't. I didn't buy it, Shane. I know they were out. They didn't have they were out. They were out. That's why I didn't buy it. But I attempted to buy it. But the whatchamacallit's here. Why don't you have one of these? Have you tried this? It's good. And then you can bake you chicken. You make this and take the chicken and put it in. But you get what I'm saying? Though, brother? Yep. And I'm trying to learn. I'm trying to do the best that I can. I'm not trying to be Okay, to where the fact that I'm so emotional that I don't have no common sense. You know,
The
because
first reason,
I'm an emotional woman. But I'm telling you something, brother. People be playing manipulated games, and they think that it's funny, and it's
no,
not.
it ain't.
It's not. It's not funny to be playing with people like that and thinking that it's okay. It's not cool. Those are the type of people that want to you know, from my observation, that want to continue contention, because contention is strife. Brother, do you feel that you can, do you have the time to expand upon about contention
Yeah,
and
because
strife?
it comes down to one of my basic philosophies. 80% of life is not what happens, but how you react. The other 20% is beyond your control. How you react to a situation can be just as deadly as the situation itself. Because in order for there to be strife and contention, there have to be two parties on the battlefield. Because no army I know of has ever went out and tried to conquer or tried to take over something unless there was some kind of opposition in the way. Why would you send an army if you could easily take something without force?
Say that again. Go ahead, brother.
Why? What I'm saying is, why would you send the army for something you could easily take without force?
Well, right, that you
Contention
can easily, right, that you easily can take without force. Let me, right. Come here, baby.
and 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 it's like this. It's not the person that's doing the attacking that is important. It is the person being attacked that is important. Because, like I said before, when people get crazy on me, you know what I do? Hang up the phone, have a click click moment, and ease on down the road like Della Reese. Because I don't need, like I tell my family, I don't need no static on my radio in the morning. That static can go somewhere else. Because the biggest battle I want to fight is a battle with myself to be better today than I was yesterday. I don't need to fight any unnecessary time consuming battles. Like I said before, is the victory worth the battle? If the victory's not worth the battle, why put my army onto the battlefield? Can you hear me?
Brother, can you hear me? You are 100% right.
Yeah.
We do need to learn and have more. Oh, I love you too.
Yeah.
Oh, I love you too. Um, yeah. But listen, we can talk about that because God showed me, something that we can all do. This, I'm not saying that we have not been moving with a purpose, but it needs to be defined that we are moving as a purpose. There's a purpose. You know, I believe that we really can make. I really do believe it. I see it, and I'm not gonna lie. I get angry. I get disheartened. Um, because I feel like, oh, it's just nothing but smoke. Just I'm just saying stuff, and it's a form of no, no. It's gonna be entertainment. I God has showed me that we have to entertain with His word to teach people about their bodies. A lot of stuff is going on with the food that they changed, the recalls, stuff that you got to be careful talking about because you can get flagged. And no, I am not a doctor. I'm not a lawyer, or any of that. People are not even why the celebrities. They all about to get. They all about to get it. They all about to get it. Shit. They just tried to make it seem like R. Kelly was the biggest demonic freak. You get what I'm saying?
It goes
He
back to
wasn't.
that. It goes back to it saying Jesus told the men when they tried to stone a woman caught in the act of adultery. He who
Uh
be without sin, let him cast the first stone.
huh.
You better look in your closet, see what you got in there before you accuse somebody else of something.
Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I want to say shout out to Sister Shelly that I'm proud of her to see her, not that she's never networked, but to see her networking, not letting people try to push her. I do have a couple of things, and I know she'll probably be like, Nicole, need you to say that. But, I mean, shoot, we're content creators, we see. And these things do have effect on us how we build content. We all know that everybody, us have enough common sense and residual of any form of a brain pattern, right? You
Exactly.
know that everybody not gonna like us.
People didn't
But what
like
you say to
Jesus.
me, right?
People didn't
And
like
yeah,
Jesus. What did Jesus
yeah.
do? Heal the sick,
Mm-hmm.
raise the dead,
Mm-hmm.
5,000 hungry souls he fed, and people didn't like him. So
Mm-hmm.
people don't like me. So am I gonna sit around and go boo hoo hoo? No, because God told me who I am, and that's the ultimate arbiter of the situation.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
He has the last say so, not somebody
Yeah.
sitting on a keyboard that don't have a life, don't have a job, and they follow somebody to be an emotional vampire. I don't need that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't need that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Because they'll utilize every unfortunate, every but brother, I'm telling you, I've seen. I mean, I don't, no, I'm not trying to, create a whole bunch of form of hysteria, but there was a lot of things that were connected to what, you know what I'm saying? When you go to therapy, it's about they, they ask you about stuff in your childhood and, you know, and all of this stuff just like came up. There was a lot of behavior that I took place in that I didn't realize what I was doing. I dealt with a lot of, I was dancing with the devil, like for real. When I go back and look, when I got attacked, and people say, "Well, Nicole, what happened to your channel?" I got attacked by a witch and a warlock, and they used infant blood. They could have portrayed that it was, but that's what it presented. And then the people act like that they support you and care about you. They'll go to someone else while they attacking that person, and then try to You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, smile in your
Does
face
it make?
and
Does it
then
make?
stab you in the
Yes.
back.
Yeah. Smile in your face. Everyone trying to take your place. Backstabbers. Backstabbers. I'm not trying to act like I can sing and but brother, I know that I'm not good, man. Mm-mm. And see, the thing is, if you don't be strong, you gotta be strong when stuff hit the fan that heavy. You gotta be strong, man. Mm-mm. Yeah, yeah. I wonder where, you know, duck wing duck looking ass. Let's get dangerous. That's how that motherfucker. That's how that dude acted. Duck wing duck. Let's get dangerous. You broken, hurtful son of a. They play a lot of games on here, and they don't think people can see or see what the hell going on in the ties and stuff that they do. But you know what? When you try to use God as a weapon, let me be quiet.
What kind of weapon? Offensive weapon or defensive weapon?
Carnal.
Because
They're carnal.
God can be your shield and buckler, a defensive
He
weapon.
sure can.
So sometimes you using God as a weapon isn't a bad thing.
Right. No, you were correct about that, and I'm glad that you clarified. But we talking about the ones that come in with intentionally bad. You know what I mean? Bad intentions. And you are correct. God can turn it around and utilize that for good. But the thing that has me, brother, that has me mind baffled, when does this brain set change? This up and man, I know when I can see something that can be lucrative for the sector. If that makes any sense. I can see the words, the undertone, the body of stuff. I can see. I can see. You know? And I'm so proud of Shelly to see her being like a judge and you know and like opening up and doing that. I really, really enjoy seeing her doing that. You know. Oh, and it's us that we have gifts, brother. You know, our gifts. God wants us to move around, brother.
Yeah. You ever
There's
heard the
always gonna be
gospel
some.
song called Move Upstairs?
What's it called?
It's a song by the Cuomo mama's name, Move Upstairs, and Frankie Ray, a famous pastor in Memphis, Tennessee, did another version of the song. It's called Move Upstairs. That's what you're talking about, moving around. God didn't want man down in the valley. He wanted man up on the mountain. Because every time you look in the Bible, God showed himself to man, he showed him up on the mountain. When God, to show Noah the rainbow sign, he was up on the mountain. When God spoke to Moses, he was on Mount Sinai.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what you're
Mm.
talking about, moving, because in order
Okay.
to get to the top of the mountain, you have to start down at the bottom of the valley.
Right.
You have
Right.
to keep
Uh-huh.
moving. You have to keep moving. Because
Mm-hmm.
like it said in that song, I said once, oh yes, satisfied. Oh yes, in my basement. Oh yes, Lord to dwell. Oh yes, I didn't know. Oh yes, I was a prisoner. Oh yes, in a cell. Oh yeah, oh yeah, I live my Jesus. Oh yes, a lonely commoner. Oh yes, from Galilee. Oh yeah, oh yeah. But one day soon. Oh yes, when life is over. Oh yes, I'll soon climb the golden stair. Yes, I'm gonna move upstairs in my room upstairs. Move in my room upstairs. He said, that is why I'm so happy in spite of it all. Danger, trials, and care. I'm getting ready. I'm getting ready. I'm getting ready, my Lord, just to move above. I've been to heaven, getting ready, spoke to the Lord, getting ready, said my time, getting ready to die, getting ready, is not now, getting ready, I'm to go back, getting ready,
Oh,
preach death, getting ready, burial,
yes, that's right.
getting ready, and
Mm-hmm.
resurrection, getting ready, oh my Lord. Getting ready and Savior, getting ready, Jesus Christ. I'm getting ready, my Lord, just to move above, move above. I'm going to move upstairs in my room upstairs. Move in my room upstairs. He said, that is why I'm so happy. In spite of it all, danger, trials, and care, I'm getting ready. I'm getting ready. I'm getting ready, my Lord, just to move above, move above.
Well, praise God. Ooh, Lord. Brother, you know
That's
you,
what you talk
man.
about. Keep moving.
Mm.
Because God never
Mm.
wanted man down in the valley. In order for a
Mm.
man to get up on the mountaintop, man has to walk and climb the mountain.
Facts. Say that again. The man,
Man,
you said,
man was never meant to be in the valley. Man was always meant to be on the mountaintop. When you look in the Bible, you see when Moses talked to you, you know, God at the burning bush, he was on Mount Sinai. Then you had Noah, which received the promise of the rainbow sign. The world won't be destroyed by water, but by fire next time. He was on top of a mountain. God don't want man down in the valley. He wants him up on the mountain.
come on now.
So, like you say, I'm just confirming what you said. God wants man to
Okay.
what? Move. He don't want
To
us to
move.
just sit in one place.
Right.
He
Yes.
told man in the Garden of Eden,
Dryer, baby.
go. He told man in the Garden of Eden, I give you the earth, you go subdue it and cover it everywhere. So what do you have to do? In order to cover the whole earth, you got to move out of the garden.
Mm. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. And then to take it that to ex I just the rejection to me, the rejection of the conversation and the understanding of the Lord Jesus Christ. It's mind baffling to me that, it just seems like, oh, it's too much. Oh, it's too boring until they go through something.
Oh, tell me about it. Every atheist I've ever known, when they were about to die, they called on God.
hmm I heard it ain't one that hadn't done it. You know, and they was in hospice. I heard of the one that was very stubborn. Yeah, he was very stubborn. Stubborn.
Nicole, you can't have a rattling sound.
Wait, oh, you hear that? Okay.
Yeah, it sounds like you're slamming something.
The alarm cover fell over and tried to hit me in the head, brother.
Oh, oh,
Yeah, but yeah. Okay, let me look at this. Yeah, I think though us continuing, you know, to have these conversations. I mean, and to communicate effectively without contention, or strife, and with God's love and compassion. I do believe that there could be really more and things that we can really conversate about, like really good, things that we can connect, you know, like even regards to even co-parenting.
about. Yeah, that's what it's about. Moving you. What did you do? I am on the battlefield for my Lord. Yes, I'm on the battlefield for my Lord. And I promise him that I will serve him till I die. I am on the battlefield for my Lord. I was alone and I was a sinner too. I heard a voice from heaven, oh Lord, say there is work to do. Yes, I took my master's hand and I joined the Christian band. Now I'm on the battlefield for my Lord. You know, I'm on the battlefield for my Lord. Yes, I'm on the battlefield for my Lord. And I promised him that I will serve him till I die. I am on the battlefield battlefield. For my Lord, I left my friends of kindred, bound for the promised land. The grace of God upon me, the Bible in my hand, in a distant land of tribe, crying, sinner, come to God. Yes, I'm on the battlefield for my Lord. You know I'm on the battlefield for my Lord. Yes, I'm on the battlefield for my Lord. And I promise him that I will serve him till I die. I am on the battlefield for my Lord. I've met my Savior. I met him with a smile. He healed my wounded spirit. He owned me as his child. Around the throne of grace, he appointed my soul to a higher place. I'm on the battlefield for my Lord. You know I'm on the battlefield for my Lord. Yes, I'm on the battlefield for my Lord. And I promised him that I would serve him till I die. I am on the battlefield for my Lord. I lost my flag in battle. I got the staff in my hand. Take it home to Jesus over in that glory land. And this old sun shine down on this old soul of mine. 'Cause I am on the battlefield for my Lord. You know I'm on the battlefield for my Lord. Yes, I'm on the battlefield for my Lord. And I promised him that I would serve him till I die. I am on the battlefield for my Lord. I started on the journey a long, long time ago. I had a lot of pain and heartache, but I promised the Lord I'll go. I got my sword and my shield. I'm gonna stay on the battlefield. And if anybody makes it, surely I will. Surely I will. 'Cause I am on the battlefield for my Lord. Yes, I'm on the battlefield for my Lord. And I promised him that I promised him that I promised him that I will serve him till I die. I am on the battlefield for my Lord. I was inspired to write this song when I was at Bible study at my home church, the St. Mary Missionary Baptist Church. Pastor Buster T. Banks asked the question during Bible study, how could a Christian live a defeated life? And I remember all those battles that were in the Bible, and I remember a song by the David sisters, He'll Understand and Say Well Done. There was a line in the song that says, oh, when I come to the end of my journey, I'll realize the battle been fought and the victory won. And this is what the great Lord Jesus Christ and the Holy Spirit gave me. It says, the battle been fought, the victory won. Yes, the battle been fought and the victory won. He said, how can you live a defeated life when you get to know Jesus Christ? The battle been fought and the victory won. Moses parted the Red Sea. Joshua fought the battle Jericho, the battle been fought and the victory won. Yes, the battle been fought. The victory won. Yes, the battle been fought and the victory won. He said, how can you live a defeated life when you get to know Jesus Christ? The battle been fought and the victory won. Sometimes you may feel like Judas, or you may feel like Job. You may feel like King David or Bathsheba. Oh yes, the battle been fought, the victory won. Yes, the battle been fought and the victory won. He said, how can you live a defeated life when you get to know Jesus Christ? The battle been fought and the victory won. Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego, they were in the furnace, in the fire. Daniel was in the lion den. The battle been fought, the victory won. Yes, the battle been fought, and the victory won. He said, how can you live a defeated life when you get to know Jesus Christ? The battle been fought, and the victory won. David fought Goliath, the Philistine. Samuel fought the battle of Jerusalem. The battle been fought, the victory won. Yes, the battle been fought, and the victory won. He said, how can you live a defeated life when you get to know Jesus Christ? The battle been fought and the victory won. Satan tempted Jesus in the wilderness. He said, turn these stones into bread. But Jesus said, it is written that man shall not live by bread alone, but by every word that proceedeth out of the mouth of God. The battle been fought, the victory won. Yes, the battle been fought, and the victory won. He said, how can you live a defeated life when you get to know Jesus Christ? The battle been fought, and the victory won. Yes, the battle been fought, the victory won. Yes, the battle been fought and the victory won. He said, how can you live a defeated life when you get to know Jesus Christ? The battle been fought and the victory won. Yeah.
Hello. Hey, you guys, I had got kicked out. Can you hear me?
I can hear you clearly now.
Man, brother, I had to. Man, I did the reboot, what you said, but stuff is only charging and it's going to hang up on me again. I don't know I don't know what to do. You said I should get, this ain't even charging either. Nothing's charging. This is weird. It goes to like 5 minutes and then it keeps switching off. Two of these devices are brand new. I don't know what I did. I don't know. So
Is the Christmas
frustrating.
tree still plugged up?
Yes, it is still. Yes, the Christmas tree
Oh,
is.
so it ain't gonna work. It ain't gonna work because the Christmas tree is constantly setting off, a surge, and with the Christmas tree setting off a surge, it triggers the breakers, and when the breakers get triggered, it's going to shut off power to all of your sockets. So you have to unplug the Christmas tree and all of the Christmas lights, then go back to the breaker box and flip it on and flip it off and flip it back on because the Christmas tree's still plugged up. Soon as you put it back on, it's gonna cause another surge, which in turn cause the sockets not to work.
Right.
So you have to unplug that Christmas tree completely, and
Right.
everything you got plugged up to those
Mhm.
extension cords.
All right. After I unplug it, should I do the reset from the garage?
Yes,
Cause okay, Cheyenne.
because because the mistake you made was that you had the Christmas tree plugged up. So soon as you flipped it back on, it had another power surge, which in turn knocked the sockets out. So you have to unplug the Christmas tree in order for the reset to take effect.
Okay, it
Yeah,
makes sense.
yeah,
Miracle, come here. I want you to understand this, just in case this happens again. On how you can handle this. Okay. Okay, if your mom ever gets knocked off online, you find a device, you go into it, okay, and you go into StreamYards, or you tell whoever's on the panel, tell them to leave the live stream or stay up there until I can be reconnected. Okay, he's saying it's the Christmas tree that's pulling too much power, and it's because nothing's charging. So
yeah, because it's causing a power surge.
the reset in the garage. All right, let me go press it. Did Shelly come up here? I wanted to talk to her. Okay. Yeah. You want to sing a song?
Yeah. I said, do Lord, Lord, remember me. Oh, Lord, remember me. Oh, Lord, remember me. Oh, Lord, remember me. When I sung my last song, Lord, remember me. Oh, when I sung my last song, Lord, remember me. Oh, when I sung my last song, Lord, remember me. Oh, do Lord remember me. When I prayed my last prayer, Lord, remember me. Oh, when I prayed my last prayer, Lord, remember me. Oh, when I prayed my last prayer, Lord, remember me. Oh, do Lord remember me. When I preach my last sermon, Lord, remember me. Oh, when I preach my last sermon, Lord, remember me. Oh, when I preach my last sermon, Lord, remember me. Oh, do Lord remember me. When I fought the last battle, Lord, remember me. Oh, when I fought the last battle, Lord, remember me. Oh, when I fought the last battle, Lord, remember me. Oh, do Lord remember me. I say, look where he brought me from. I said, look where he brought me from. He brought me out of darkness into the marvelous light. Look where he brought me from. I said, look where he brought me from. I said, look where he brought me from. He died on Calvary. He gave us the victory. Look where he brought me from. I say, look where he brought me from. I said, look where he brought me from. He brought me out of darkness into the marvelous light. Look where he brought me from. He brought me, he brought me, he kept me, he kept me, he never left me, he never left me. I said, look where he brought me from. He brought me from being blind, brought me from being in a wheelchair, brought me from being in a coma. Look where he brought me from. I said, look where he brought me from. He died on Calvary. He gave us the victory. Look where he brought me from. Song about the Jubilee hummingbirds, heaven bound. I got Jesus on my mind. Don't you know that I'm heaven bound? Church, I long to reach my goal in that homeland on God's show. And when I fall down on my knees, crying, Lord, have mercy me. Oh, I am heaven bound. Ooh, ooh. I got Jesus on my mind. Don't you know that I'm heaven bound? Church, I long to reach my goal in that homeland on God's shore. And when I fall down on my knees, Lord, have mercy me. Oh, I am heaven bound. Ooh, ooh. I'm sometimes up and I'm sometimes down, but I'm more level to the ground. Talk about me as much as you please. The more you talk, I'm gonna bend my knee. I promised the Lord that I would serve him till I die. Oh, I am heaven bound. Ooh, ooh. I got Jesus on my mind. Don't you know that I'm heaven bound? Church, I long to reach my goal in that homeland on God's show. And when I fall down on my knees, Lord, have mercy me. Oh, I am heaven bound. Ooh, ooh. I got a mother who gone on home. She let me know my time ain't long. I got a father in that land. I'm not gonna stop until I shake his hand. As I go from door to door, loved one hear me no more, because I am heaven bound. Ooh, ooh. Yeah. Heaven Bound by the Jubilee Hummingbirds of Memphis, Tennessee.
Amen. Oof. I did
Yeah.
what you told me to. I did what you told me to do, brother. But it keep freezing.
What you mean to keep freezing?
Like it'll just like when you was singing, it went all robotic and it just froze. I couldn't say nothing. I tried to reset it, you know,
But
and
did you reset the power for the house?
you mean reset it all the way at the
The breaker. The breaker box. You
oh,
flip them all off Then you flip them all back on.
Okay. Well, the guy that do the thing when he would do it, he wear gloves. Special gloves. Yeah, special gloves. I'm afraid to touch the. I'm afraid to touch it. I don't want to let
Oh.
electric.
Yeah, just have on a pair of rubber gloves and you'll be all right.
Oh yeah, rubber does protect you from.
I don't have any gloves. Okay.
Yes, we do.
Then where? Well, I don't have no electrical. No, Cheyenne, those are good. No, that not that kind of glove, girl. He's not talking about that. Those are not electrical gloves.
Yeah.
No.
But doesn't
Okay.
look like there's any exposed wiring in the box. Leave it alone.
Mm. Well, that guy, I don't know if y'all remember when I told y'all about that story or whatever. I had called because I had some issues here in wiring about a couple of years ago. And the guy turned out to be a whole fugitive and child molester. I think he did something to my wiring then.
Well, if you think it's the wiring, leave it alone. Go with your
Well,
first mind.
there's no way, brother. I can't. Nothing is charging downstairs. The TV's on, but it's nothing's. Okay. I'm like very frustrated.
If the TV's on, then that
Yeah.
means that that particular socket where the TV is actually working. 'Cause you might not plug the phone up into working TV socket.
Mhm. I mean, I do believe you are right because the phone was while it was trying to charge, it was on 3 minutes of charging, and when I unplugged it, it did jump up. Damn, I mean, but I didn't have. I don't feel like the tree. I had all that kind of plugged up. Like it takes that much energy.
Because sometimes you can have too much plugged into your outlet, and the outlet surge, and the surge protectors, stops it from going all over the house. So the breakers did their job.
Right, by shutting it. Mhm. Yeah.
Yeah. Don't feel too bad because I had to learn because that faulty extension cord I showed you. That shorted out
Yeah.
everything that was in the living room and in my bedroom, but everything else in the house was actually on.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
So I had my nephew to reset the breakers by flipping it off, flipping it back on, flipping it off, and flipping it back on again. And that's how I
Mm-hmm.
was able to get the living room sockets to work and the sockets in my bedroom to work. But if you feel like somebody's been messing with the wiring and that type of thing, don't make a
Okay.
situation worse. Like they said, go with your first mind. If your first mind telling you something don't feel right, go with your intuition.
Okay. Cause it's like ain't nothing. Okay, we finally got a little charge. I'm gonna go up there and hit. There's at least a button or whatever. I mean, damn, but I didn't think that the stuff that was plugged into the tree was pulling that type of energy.
You told me earlier that you got email from the electric company.
I'm just still shocked. Like how since the tree, like
But you gotta look at all the ornaments and lights you had on there that were electrified. Then you gotta count for the stuff you said you had outside too. Because you say you
yeah,
ran an extension cord outside to the nativity scenes and Snoopy and all that stuff.
yeah, it's Snoopy, uh, yeah, and that was a big inflatable. I mean, You know, he was like 2 inches or something. Like he was really big. Like he was like the size of the front
Yeah,
part of
but
the
you
house.
got to count all that load together, though.
Mm,
And plus, did you have, an extension cord that was rated, to be used outside? Because different extension cords have different ratings based on, the
right.
outer covering of it. Because you might have
Mm,
had an extension cord that meant to be used in the house, but not used outside.
okay. Let me see if I can. Oh Lord, can't see. Now when I see this, everything gonna shut. Shut. Yeah. I don't like it. Being like cut off, bro. Okay. Hold on. I'm about to look. All right. Look, you guys. Well, I got control. I love you guys. I'm gonna end off of this, and I'm gonna hit you up when I get off of when I get a chance to come back on. Y'all make sure that you guys like, share, and subscribe. I mean, I'm gonna hit you up on Instagram. Once I press this button, I'm gonna lose power. I gotta reset it. So I'm gonna do
Wait a
what you
minute.
said.
So wait a minute. So is it a single button, or do you see a bunch of switches?
No, no. It's not the power thing, but there's a thing that I can reset the power. I gotta press all three of them because I wouldn't. I'm not touching that power box. I ain't never seen nobody have to touch a breaker that has to wear gloves. Like,
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
yeah. Love you too, Shelly. I mean, there's nothing that, like, there's nothing that I can do, y'all. It's only so much that I can do. So I need to I'm gonna do what he said, but I ain't touching that. I ain't touching that darn breaker, like, the breaker. Every time that they come over here to do the breaker, they be having on like electrical gloves. I don't touch that. I don't touch it. Like my phone ain't. I don't know. The landline not working. Please, God, don't let be no spiders. Oh, Jesus Christ, I don't get. All right, I love you guys. End.